women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
Shall all live to witness the land of Biafra. Our enemies are in an almighty mess. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, it shall be well with him. And any tongue that rises against him shall be destroyed. Any hand that rises against him shall be destroyed. More importantly, anybody that speaks against Biafra under the
All right, welcome back to my channel. Once again, I greet all of you. Please, if you come across this live broadcast, I expect you to like it.
supreme leadership of Mazen Nnamdi.
Share it to many platforms of your choice. And please do me a favor. Try your best to do all you can to like and share it if you don't mind. Very, very important. And once again, I don't want to waste much time. Please, I don't want to waste much time. I want to go straight to the point. This is late hour to compare, our normal time. I don't want to have late hour broadcast. So please like the video and share it to many platforms of choice. We have Amadichi Goze in the house. I greet you, one mother. I see you. And Oliver Ozo is in the house. Oliver Ozo, I greet you. I greet you so much. And Esles Wachuku, I greet you as well. And Asochuku Morris, brother, greetings from here. You are doing good. Thank you so much. I see you. Isioma, I see you. Nice to have you. I hope all is well with you. I think I sent a message to you. Are you not the? Yeah, it should be you, right? I sent a message to you. But I'm waiting for your response. Or let's see if I'm taking your ID with somebody. I agree to favor, blessing on blessing. Say blessing on blessing. One day, Kai. I agree to you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We have another person, Ugochukwu. And Ugochukwu said, Ugochukwu Bernard, good evening from United States of Biafra. said how we did. Yes, okay, but I did not hear from you again. Now that's why I asked. Ikechuku, greetings, Mazi, greetings to you as well. So, I want to touch lines few things, just few things, and one, let's listen to this, okay? Let's listen to this. Let's start with this one. Let's start with this. Pay attention. No. Come.
Nguru that killed Aparawa Mende was the same one that killed Ketkugwa because he liked killing people. He liked killing people. He liked threatening people. We threatened and he quit. And he's hiding left, right, and center.
Okay, I'm going to take it back again. Pay attention. There's a reason why I'm playing this.
The same Chinasa Nguru that killed Aparawa Mende was the same one that killed Ketkugwa because he liked killing people. He liked killing people. He liked threatening people. We threatened and he quit. And he's hiding left, right, and center, hoping that we do not know.
Before we hear the voice of Ebek Wodike, because he's one talking, right? And listen, this video is on social media. Nobody sent it to me like it's not about intelligence or anything. No, please. It's on Facebook. I stumbled on that. I was like, okay, because I recognize the voice of Ebek Wodike. Because people have his videos since last year, different videos, different short videos, him talking about, because if you ask this guy to rate the worst thing ever in this surface of earth, after writing the word Lucifer, he will tell you the second person should be Simon Ekpa. This is Ebek you are hearing now. So I know that people, you can hear, normal human being, you can have hatred on somebody, but sometimes you see people that have hatred on their own fellow human being more than they can have to even Satan on himself. I know I have seen people showing hate, but the level of hate to Biafran Prime Minister Simon Ekpa from this man called Ebek Wodike is beyond human comprehension. This guy can buy a village, like the whole village, to make sure that PM is being blackmailed. That is where I see it. That is where I feel about him. I believe so many other people in the US. I have asked myself this question: what exactly is the problem of PM Simon Ekpa to the US? Like, what is that thing that he did that is too horrible and like that's too provocative from him? What is that that he has committed to deserve this level of hatred from the US? Then I came to realize that from day one of them joining Biafra movement or talking about IPOB, they have made up their mind to enrich themselves. So anybody cutting it short is a taboo. Like they can't stand that person. Otherwise, tell me, what is that thing that PM Simon Ekpa have done that deserve that? We all watch everything on social media. We all follow them. Kano is not a friend to PM Simon Ekpa. You can testify, you can see it. Kano's siblings at some point publicly fight against Simon Ekpa in so many occasions. There was a video of PM some time ago insulting Kano. That's the level of disagreement between them and PM Simon Ekpa. The same thing happened to Master Prophet. So it's not as if that since day one, PM and Master Kano's family has been in a good time. They are dying and whining and planning and plotting. No, it's not true. DOS know this because they knew when this guy, Kano, was making some comment against PM Simon Ekpa. The same thing applicable to Uche Kano. All right. Judging by what Master Prophet said of late, what he said recently, that even Master Namarikano, I said judging by what he said, told his lawyers to sue PM Samanepa. Whether it is true or not true, I don't know. What am I trying to say? Anybody, each time they want to have, if they have issues among themselves, they want to use PM Samanepa as a scapegoat. Like they want to use him. Like now, if all of them are together, you know, married together and all that. But once there's a problem, internal problem among them, they will start reminding you that you're afraid of Samanepa. That is exactly what I'm talking about. So they're not saying that Kamita family and everybody, you know, they're the one that planted Simon Ekpa in the movement, Biafra Prime Minister, which is not true. You see how this guy called what is his name? The guy that called himself said MPO, something like that. Paul Achebe, exactly. Paul Achebe, who criticized PM and called him, even now, he asked him now, he's ready to make an argument with you about Samanepa. Because the understanding they're having among themselves, this division in the DOS, they are calling him also autopilot. Even Methuselah, they are calling Methuselah autopilot. So that is how this DOS roll. Once they find you as that you are not, if they are not pleased with you, they will start the easiest thing to use to condemn you PM Samanepa. Now again, now, if you don't know anything like the movement, hearing that, you will think that through the Samanepa and Igbondebai, right? But these are people, they are have his own private men. That even somebody who used to assault PM, I believe they are ready to assault PM again. That their fight does not mean they are okay, they're happy with the PM. You see in Judea, Canada, all this. So the only person that I can exempt now is Achalugu, who publicly said, I got it wrong, that someone about is happened to be the good guy. Others kept quiet. So if you ask me to rate who actually realize or have the spirit of truthfulness in him or her, is Achalugu. Because they said out of abundance of heart the mouth speakers. So for her to make that pronouncement simply means that she have realized herself, she tried to correct her mistakes. Other ones who are now jumping up and down, DOS, 100 men and all that, I'm not against your group, it's up to you. What I'm saying is that for you not to put your mouth and profess that someone else is a good guy, after all you went, after everything that you guys went through just to bring him down, only one person among all of them has confessed, I am sorry. And immediately she said that whether she made it, you know, at pretense anything, or she said it out just to pepper the other people, I don't care. Personally, I washed everything, every bitterness against Achalugu off of my mind. Because I understand that it's not easy. So if you go to the platform like what Obiwa said, that he went to Methuselah's platform and they're still doing this longer head against PMH, because once they hear the name PM Samanepa, is a problem. Now, PM is totally opposite of what DOS represents, and that is why they are very, very bitter, and the anger is not here. Now, Ebokodike trying to justify something, because the reason why Ebokodike have to dig out this video, thinking that this video will justify the fact, okay, that it's not the fact, to justify their claim that Kano Takano is a member of Autopilot, he's aware and his support of the PM joining the movement, because their new propaganda now is that Dave Omai handed over PM Samanepa to Masanuka to come and represent. If you watch our video last night, you would understand what I'm talking about, because a brother Chinasa who lives in Brazil, he said it. And each time they're talking, they are talking with boldness, as if they are they have seen everything. They are in position to tell you the truth. When you listen to them, they will mesmerize your sense of reason. Or if you are not convinced, or if you are not a man of your word, or if you are one of those who seek for people to reason on their behalf, they will trash you to Westbury. They will turn you to become a chaff. But if you still have your memory intact and you can think and reason for yourself, you will not see how foolish and stupid these people can be. Now, anybody having any group, because that's one thing that we know, as in or Biafra, the first thing you need to condemn is those that are harboring group to buy people, no matter what. You need to rise and condemn it, because that's the way to go. So having a group called Dead Man Squad, this group have been in existence when PM was, and PM keep on talking about this group. But for the fact that we don't, because PM covered a lot of things, we were just like, children that their father is providing everything. Our own is to wake up and take shower and enjoy. People are receiving the attack and the bullet on behalf of everybody, that was what PM was doing. Now there's a vacuum. I cannot see some of the things that behind the scene. It has been in existence, but somebody somewhere is handling it without any issue. Now is staring on everybody's eyes. So Kanata Kano in this video made it clear that Chinasa Woru is behind the death of many people, according to him. Don't get me wrong. He said it publicly. Now, connected to what Chinasa Woru's brother said yesterday, he predicted that very soon Kanata Kano will go to prison. You see the level of wickedness? Now, Kanata Kano is a brother to Mas Namada. These people, no matter their age, I know they are not a kind of very young like that. These are matured men. But the manner by which they lost their parents has a lot to do. They still have negative effect on them. So they lost their parents. Their elder brother, Master Mukano, is being held by the Nigerian government, threatening to buy, that even Igbo people are now making, wishing and proposing for his death. Now, the same Igbo people are now predicting that another brother from this same family will go in again. My question is, what is the offense of this family? Is it because they are fighting for you guys? What is the offense of Kano's family? That their brother is fighting, not even for you, because some of you think that you have made it in life. How about your children? Because some of you are so rich now that you are sure, you are guaranteed that your children will never go poor. Okay. What about the children that your children will born? What will be their fate? You think the history that you know now, they know it. They may be struggling to even understand some of Igbo language because of the training that you gave them. So how much more fighting facing Fulani? Nomadic people that you yourself are struggling to. For you to go to Nigeria now, you are panicking, you are scared of everything. You have to plan yourself to fly from Lagos to Asaba, from Asaba to Kano, all using plane. How many of you can beat your chest and say, okay, I'm going to take a night bus from Anambra to Jos? Can you do that? A night bus? Can you even do it from Anambra to Lagos, or from Asaba to Abuja? Night bus. I'm just saying night bus because that one is obvious. So maybe some of you cannot even take a bus daytime now. Now, what do you think that your children will not face? Oh, your children is in America, right? How about your children? You think everything will just be so smooth like as it is for you now? You don't think. You don't think. Have you asked yourself, because whenever they want to talk about Nigerian history, they always start from Zeke Awolowo. Zeke Awolowo, Tafawa Balewa, you just name it. But let's assume 50 years before 1960s, like 50 years before 1960s, who are those that were living in those our land in that part of the world? Have you seen, apart from Things Fall Apart, that is just a kind of fiction, fiction like story that did not happen in real life, but it tells similar lifestyle of the people. But not that the Congo, there's anybody called the Congo that Onoka and all that. We may not have anybody physically living in a land called that, bearing that name and participated what should be put in that novel. Now, what I'm trying to say is that people have been living there and their history is not being told much, because everything we are focusing on is happened to be from independence, few years before independence. When you talk about 1920s, 1930s, those things, you don't know. Can you mention one prominent man in 1920s, in 20s, or in 30s? Mention one prominent man from Igbo land there. No. But don't you know that some of the decisions that those people took that time, some of their decisions that in 20s and 30s reflect in what happened in 60s and 50s and 40s. So you that is living now, some of your decisions today will affect generation to generation to come. And some of us that believe in reincarnation, you may also come that time and they may buy you, straight blade may hit you when you come back again. I'm just saying, think like that. And those of us that think that it doesn't matter, when we talk about people that constitute nuisance, you have the same human being you are is what they are. Like with the nan, follow to the ta, not bagari kamoa na bana polota. Na niku gali na go yengak. And it, instead of you to even face your fear, you are busy trying to. It doesn't concern me with the, I don't want to talk. I don't want to get involved. Okay, but the problem is dragging you to get involved. You are hearing Master Kano, is a criminal, is this, is that. You kept quiet. All you could do is just, maybe you watch video, you can go, what if you are just relaxed, no problem. We now have people who hide their faces and those who don't even hide their faces. Their target is how to label Master Kano all manner of crime. And you may not like Master Kano, it's okay. But if you kept quiet, this injustice that have been pushing on him, if it happened, they will do the same thing to another person that will come that you may like, and they will use the same measure they give Master Kano to hand to treat you. So an attack on Master Kano is an attack on PM Samanepa. It's an attack on DPM because of the person. That is why if you love DPM, you will never allow anybody to attack Master Kano. If you love Master Kano, you will never allow anybody to attack PM Samanepa. If you love PM Samanepa, you will never allow anybody to attack DPM. There's a video I made sometime ago, I called 3 and 1. People don't understand. Now, this is Ebekodike. If you hear him talking, even if he's so kind, he will brag how he will attract somebody. That's one video that one of his voice notes, he said that he can track somebody in a soccer, that my man is there. Once they buy people in front of the Bible, they will tell you no, these people are the people that you need to ask questions. What is their motive and what is the agenda? I'm going to take it back again so you can understand what Mazi Kanda said here. But I'm not his fan.
The same Chinasa.
The same Chinasa. No, start again.
Canon ta canon and one canon.
Sorry.
Play na Southeast.
Shut up, Oga.
The same Chinasa Muru that killed Akbarawa Mande was the same one that
Akbarawa Mande. You remember when they said after the kidnap of Master Kano, you remember those group of people that came out to protest in Aba, wearing white up and down, like the same clothes that Mazagani is wearing, worn in the detention. They call that a Fendi, right? That Fendi cloth of Mazda Marcano. They sold similar clothes. I don't think it's the same material. You understand what I'm saying? People that put it on. I'm looking for that video. I would have just flashed it a little bit so you understand what I'm talking about. That's the last protest they command in homeland. China Saworu, according to reports, told them to come out to protest. In that protest, the person they call Aparawa Mandi, I don't know him, is one of those that they pied in that protest. They pied that person in that protest. So Kantakana is telling that China Saworu is the one that pied him. You know what they do sometimes is they will lure you out if they want to send the person to Chuku Kabra. You come out, take it that you are following your people. They will target you and take that person off. They will record it that they go out to protest and the police shoot. Why must it be that person? You see now, Akparawa Mandi was spied that day. Now there's another guy called Ikechukwu or something. Now listen.
The same Chinasa Muru that killed Akparawa Mandi was the same one that killed Ikechukwu. Because he liked killing people. He liked killing people. He liked threatening people. We threaten and he quit. And he's hiding left, right, and center, hoping that we do not know.
Now, I want those of you that follows Mazda Manakana, those of you that are here before the kidnap of Mazda Manakana, there's this story that was flying everywhere that people in ESN are being targeted. If you are watching PM Samanekpa, they will do everything to lure you out and buy. I don't know if you have heard that story. My own is everything is on social media. I don't have any special intel. Okay? Don't say that I report you fabricated anything. No. I'm just trying to remind you what people have released on social media in the past, because I'm not an insider. So I don't have any access to any, this kind report, what you said now have not been heard. No, many of you have heard it. It's on social media. But reminding you is for you to think and reason properly, because what makes you a human being is the ability to reason, to remember, is one of the things that make you a human being, not an animal. So it was reported that people, youth in the ESN then, many were by some even alleged that they buried some people that they buried some people alive and all that. So why is it that everybody is pointing hands to China Saworu? And when you look at some of the things that he's saying and his brother, you can tell that these guys are brutal. They are too rough. Very, very rough. Very, very, very rough. The video that I normally flash for you here, where they asked the guy, who is your sponsor? He said China Saworu. It was just few weeks ago, that what really happened, came to my, that is for me to understand what happened. Just few weeks ago that Njideka Canada explained that video very, very well. That this guy wanted to join the original ESN. China Saworu will not pick. If you look at you, that he will put you to, just like when then I bossa here, on a bossa also here again. He built another guy, another group, another dead man squad. ESN will be there, then he now have his own militia. So, and he's positioned himself in charge of ESN. So if there's anybody, if they plan to buy one, let's say they want to buy 5 sugarcane, okay, they will now corner one sugarcane and bring 4. If they want to buy 7 sugarcane, he will now corner 2 and bring 5, saving it for his own squad. If they want to buy maybe a gravel, the same thing will happen. That is why they asked guy, who is your sponsor? He said China Saworu. China Saworu. Until now, China Saworu have not denied that. But Njideka explained everything. How they were discussing on how to fight for the guy. and later said they don't know the guy. They denied. They said that they don't know. Ikenga is part of it, according to what Canada said. So the story is somehow, Now, all during those days, this voice of Ebubodike, nobody knows that anybody called Ebubodike. But now they are the one now coming out to do this fight for with their own hand. They are no longer hiding like they do before. Immediately after the arrest of Simon Ekpa, we started hearing a voice called Ebubodike's voice. And that is the voice you're about to hear now. So this revelation was made by Kantakano, pointing finger at Chinasa Wolu here. Now see how Ebubodike will twist the whole thing. Just see how I'm not going to interrupt again. I'm going to take it back from the first seconds, like to the beginning. Let it start afresh. Then I'm not going to interrupt, like I said. Hear it and tell me what you understand from it.
The same Chinasa Muru that killed Aparawa Mende was the same one that killed Ikechukwu. Because he liked killing people. He liked killing people. He liked threatening people. We threaten and he quit. And he's hiding left, right, and center, hoping that we do not know.
Ibo the most economic. That's my question. Canon Takano ne mane Kano, ma the kind of game Hana Simon Eba and their criminal gang play in the Southeast against the IPOB, DOS, and ESN. Mbe buru Ikechukwu Igwe na Southeast. Simon Ekpa bia celebrate ye. No ndo tie burie. No gwe agare ponia. No ndo tie burie. Simon Ekpa celebrate the killing of Ikechukwu Igwe. Now, Canon Takano na heli fights there no Chinasa Nworu. If for kind of game han play na Southeast. All this while han ebunde mmadụ na Southeast. Onye one kidnap by gentle the Yahoo and Jamaica Botozo B44 OIE million. Kafe this idiot no Ochiaga. Ana me we picture e kidnap mmadụ n'ọsụ ana me nweta picture immediately. Ebe one kidnap mmadụ ana send them picture e kidnap onye na my ex handle.
Okay. don't forget that neighbor when they kidnap mmadụ ya na-ewete information, the picture. Did you hear that? I'm coming to that. Now, let's go back to Ikechukwu Onoha, something like that. He happened to be member of like he's following DOS. Ikechukwu Onoha is not, did not work with Mazi PM Samaram, the Prime Minister. He did not work with the PM. Now, I remember when that news came out that that guy is no more. Okay? When the news came out that Ikechukwu Onoha is no more, PM Simon Ekpa made a video. And that video, he was very, very angry. Angry in the sense that, not that he want to fight for him, for his death, no. He was a kind of, this comment that is very regrettable. You see, I will remind you what DPM, Dr. Ngozi did after the death of Holy Ghost. She's the one that announced it first, right? With pain in her mind or in her heart. She was very, very pained. Go and watch that her write-up. If you can get hold of that DPM post. After, who is this one? Excuse me. Just a moment, please. Hello, good evening to you. Hello? At the moment, come in. Okay, you got what at the moment? I know I'm live for my work in a major program. Image a number, image my watching. I'm on a live program. I'm on a live program now. I'm on a live program. There. All right, sorry about that. So, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. I'm sorry. This got distracted me somehow. Just a few words, but I got distracted. But let me reconnect myself. You see, when that guy, when Ikechukwu Onoha, when the news came out that he is no more, PM made a similar comment to what DPM made after the news of Holy Ghost. You know, when the news of Holy Ghost is no more came out and all that. If you read what DPM put out there, you can tell. To say that she even, should I say, cursed them? She just prayed. Let me just say, she just prayed against those that are involved. But despite all that have comment, one of Maza Akwa's program, he was saying that they pied that DPM because she's the one that announced it. That means she knows what happened to her, what happened to Holy Ghost. That is exactly what this guy is saying here now. That because PM made a post condemning the death of the man, that look at, that they finally pied this man. That's what PM said. They're not, this man is not saying that he is the one that buy him. I'm not here to tell you that China's will buy him or anyone to buy him, but he's not PM. It has nothing to do with the PM. So I don't know who buy him, but Kan is here telling us that it's China's Awolo. So who am I to doubt? Who am I to doubt such news? Because Kan happened to China's Awolo better than I do. So I don't have any right to say it's not true. Okay. So if you want to agitate about it, please contact Kan again. We are not me. Let's hear him again.
I
forgot that now. I was on about any kidnapping at all, that he will instantly receive picture. So it just again, like now they kidnap somebody in a boy state. This guy will receive signal, okay, of that picture of the kidnapper, or not kidnapper, so that the news of the person that they kidnapped. If they kidnap Mr. A, he will receive picture about that. If they kidnap somewhere in Port Harcourt, he will receive notice, and he always. So the question is, who are you working with? You see how they always implicate themselves. How can you say that anything happen, you will receive the signal, you put it in your handle? You must be maybe FBI. I don't know. Let's continue. But I feel like for you to receive that that means the kidnappers are not too far away from you. Yes, now how can you receive it instantly like that? Who will send it to you if not the people that are carrying out the kidnapping?
Jamaica Botozo B44 OIE million. Cafe at this idiot no Ochiaga. Ana me we picture a kidnap woman also and me with a picture immediately. Ebo ne kidnap woman.
Hi, so a kidnap woman. Just imagine that. A kidnap woman, this guy with the signal, like the picture, Usubo. Okay, unless you are Holy Ghost. I mean the Holy Spirit, not the Holy Ghost, the late Holy Ghost. I'm talking about the real Holy Spirit that is everywhere, omnipotent, omnipresent. Okay, and the picture you are receiving is not the picture of the kidnapper, not about the victim, because the victim cannot send you a picture. I'm just asking, please, my people. Are you thinking? Are you following what I'm saying, or do you think am I judging him wrongly? Please let me know. Am I judging him wrongly? Because he said that Ewu had any kidnapping. Please hear it again. No?
all this while I na-egbu ndị mmadụ na Southeast. Onye ọwụ na-ekidnap by Gentle the Yahoo and Jamaica Botozo B44 OIE million. Nke afọ ya this idiot no Ochiaga. Ana m ewe picture kidnap mmadụ n'ọsụ. Ana m enweta picture immediately. Ebe ọ na-ekidnap mmadụ. Ana send them picture na-ekidnap onye na my ex handle. Send the anya nwunye Nnamdi Kanu ụlọ ọrụ Uche Kanu. Send the area Kanu nta Kanu na Emmanuel Kanu. That send the kwaria Aloy Ejimako immediately na their ex handle. Aloy Ejimako Geometra block one. You understand? Sigwa Simon immediately see release nda no ndo to ha kidnap ya. Ndị ni na ha kidnap no send it to them. Simon ekpa buchara ha ncha niile with his criminal gang. So all ko no fu mu ihe nda a na-ekwu. See what the voice in Nnamdi Kanu because I'm video na chip may play apụta very soon. And ma we got a picture on the by autopilot liberation terrorist group. Nnamdi Kanu agahasi no na ha anata ozi mono ndị na-abịa to him nke mmagoro ndị sendere gagoro to him even nke ọ nọ na Sokoto gwara ya sị kedu ihe ị na-eme maka Simon Ekpa and his criminal gang na Okigwe, around the Zog and other places. Okwe that Simon Ekpa is working for APC terrorist Nigerian government. Adam may be a boy Yokuru. No candidate there for my. Then that you say Kezi Hewan Yamoke. Who cannot account the money cano, Jet defend the Simon Ekpa with the ballistas. Or one kete. Kedi Hewan the worker Jet defend Simon Ekpa.
So you think that we are following Mason Kano, with our mind closed. We can only just hear from one ear and go out from the other. Anyway, what he's saying is pure lies. You can see him, fumbling. He's not even sure himself. When you want to quote somebody, make sure that you don't. They're not. One thing about telling lies or doing this kind of 419, you must be very, very, very smart. Unintelligent person cannot do propaganda. Is it propaganda? It requires somebody with a very, very sound mind and good brain. Because just like programming, you have to program it very, very well. Otherwise, people will see how stupid you are. Mass number of all people. Can you about query? About wagon getting kids below. Like what? Okay, and honestly, to be honest with you, I am calculating in my mind. I'm just trying to understand that thing that Mazakano or Mazakano's siblings have done to fight for Simon. Please remind me. Maybe I am making mistake. Is there any time or any situation, any circumstance that cannot meme can allow Ejimako? Because he mentioned them, and Master Prophet or Master Prophet's wife or Master Kano's wife. Is there any time that these people stand for Simon Ekpa, Biafra Prime Minister, stand now defending him? What they have done, sometimes they kept quiet, like without getting involved on this banter and attack, which if I am Master Kano's siblings, I would do. But they have voiced out against PM Simon Ekpa in so many occasions, which is the reason why personally I am not their fan. So after knowing that they have done this in which me in person I consider as an offensive, why are they not defending PM? Then you now see somebody who claimed to be in charge of leadership turning around to say that these people that I myself know that my problem with them is that they did not even do this. You're not saying that they did it. I don't understand. Kantakano, when they said that PM, when they lied that in Finland, that PM would deny that PM said that he's a content creator. Kantakano used that to mock PM. So is that how to build support Simon Ekpa, according to what this man is saying? The same people, all of them, Uchechi Khan, all of them, kicked against it at home, including Kanata Khan. They were all against sit at home. They say Master Khan to give order, no sit at home. The same Kanata Khan have threatened not one, not two, that he's going to sue PM Simon Ekpa, that they should stop using Master Khan's picture and his name to do fundraising. You remember who pushed Brufen to start threatening PM Simon Ekpa? I just want to remind you. That's why I said I'm struggling to know that incident where these Master siblings came out and stand to defend PM in any circumstance. I have not seen. I can't remember anyone. But here, this man here, what he's trying to tell you that Kantakano, they are the one, giving PM energy to do whatever. I know it is difficult for a man to accept defeat. PM defeated all of you. I know that is another thing, because what I mark be an anchor as not by an agent of you.
Osina Kanga, we hear you come. Then see Jose Nandekano. Can he hold you all this 100 men all created now? Can he hold you all the 100 men all created? Nandi knows do you know this new 100 men all created? Who are the same group of criminals, actually from IPOB, DOS, joined the Simon Ekpa in killing and kidnapping of our people, snatching of cars, committing so many evil in the
100 men has nothing to do with Simon Ekpa. Methuselah and this that group, how are they also a member of autopilot simply because they disagree with your criminal tendency? All of a sudden, you are not baptizing them to become autopilots. That is how wicked you can be. These people fought for you guys for years on social media. Achalu will receive a lot of insult, and she dished out a lot of insult on people. She made a handful of enemy for herself, defending you, defending this your leadership. That is what you are calling names. Anyway, I don't blame you, DMO, because I blame Kandakan and the sibling and the Mazakano siblings who supported and funded this idea of making sure that PM Samanapa is arrested, to just arrest him and get away. They're kind of in support of that. Anyway, let's continue.
Can you hold your hammer? None of the 100 men. Can you measure the DOS and the IPOB na Eastern Security Network who created na Southeast? See, John and the Canada. Oh, actually, it clear because I got to pay in the jail. And also the work he be. And Matu Tawal. See, Joe Canon, Takano, and Mane Cano. Those cars have with a true kidnapping, through gentle Yahoo, Botozo. Na ndo tie no kibe those Highlander and formatic with the naka one nwoke kedi ihe meron ozo na atukwe iwetekwa ebe a na o sigwa ha biko na anum ka balista na emeka ejiofo jonu jeli ede we ko mar send in the video that na nyanwa na emeka ejiofo sina he jene for investigation and inquiry na Southeast, so many places na Southeast. When I just you, hey, Jokolo will Zikala. Jebe the PG, not pilot liberation terrorist, Buddhist PG, Nihunya no mea, a body man, Bucha, Pelise, Buddhist, or to a Buddhist, and we are about Bulozu demand poor. Hajiko Zikala, what Mando say Bureban. Then Hejakola Kawanato, where Jeffo the kind of criminality, autopilot liberation terrorist, so creatory. Or support, Umune support, Buddhist in a Kawanato. Butcher young boys. Then hey Jakwelu, young Balistan make a job with that guy Yaneso. Hey Jakwala on this dog. Hey Lugwebe, Ike Noreze.
And then I know na Bafana Balistan Nemeka Balista. This Nemeka Nemeka is the lawyer of Master Namodekan, right? And did he mention Maxwell? No. Why? Because they were using Maxwell to force Master Namodekan to condemn PM Simon Ekpa. Yes, man, it's not hidden. Then again, all these names that he mentioned are actually faceless. You know, they are visible. You can see them. But why is he himself not showing his face? You see, he mentioned like they don't wear masks. You that is innocent, reporting evil, you are not hiding without showing face. One guy, now one guy said, I don't understand. They are good, though. These are decent people. They don't commit crime. Their own is to report crime. Wow, so nice. Okay, how can we know you, sir? The only people. Well, this life no too balanced. Imagine that a criminal and a murderer is moving without covering his or her face. Then you, that is condemning criminal, is doing everything possible to hide your face. Oh my goodness, even even somehow, because we always have this kind of people. They will not. See how they will never talk about killing, going, anything that Nigerian army or that, Nigerian force, what they're doing in our land and all that. They will raise alarm, start pointing hands to their enemies and all that, start going after them. Why? It's unfair now. It's unfair. I'm not saying if truly anybody is committing crime, like buying people, like they're saying, I'm in support of them to go against that person. You know what I mean? I'm not supporting anybody to go to a village and buy people and all that. If you want to fight for freedom, you fight for freedom without committing crime. It is very, very easy to do. But so don't bring your criminality to freedom movement. It's not good. Be you who it does. I don't care who you are supporting. It's not good. Not at all. But these people are lying about, they're using this propaganda to go against innocent people, which is unfortunate.
The Kosman, isn't this zog? Helukuleba. Who get gentle Yahoo Butozo, Ekwe, Biggie, na Angel Makeup, Nando Chess, Wejewabe Zoko, destroy so many things. What everything, Oko? Hedekwe. CSO on this Bechi do Keke, Anglican Church chairman, St. Andrew's Anglican Church chairman, in our on this organization. Jeff case we kidnap that very young man called no Batarabia who had kidnapped because of rice. But after my investigation, or not because of who he transformer, 18 transformers saying when a bell let Mazi Chukam Gocha, Apa Kileba, Michelin tires over 4,000 Michelin tires, new tires apakre, new wedge nyoko, electricity. Na wires eje adoku electricity park na that man gentle Butozo and B44 and ndo tie jeje buru no akeju kidnap for that guy and agba the guy oko then mwe na ajukasio hejekwe beka semobi pa Alexander Kori na drive ya hejekwe so many places ma ojiabo then ebata na ako okibe ebe gentle si Hejekwejefu di ezendako. Oh no nejem bia munga webe ko jike yenyo no security no geju eje. Ngeju no security do. From umunze we bato bleti we bato.
Now, did you hear that? So he said that he will have security to give them to go, for them to go. Do you know the security? No, do you know the security? It's not ESN, Nigerian Army. Now, somebody that is fighting for freedom. Nigerian Army will be chasing freedom fighters, and this guy will be using Nigerian Army as backup. Then what is he even fighting for? Biafra or Nigeria? You see it now. Now more people could use security. You use security to get you or do the guy now. Na kwe gent.
Okay, security jun we also we hono na those area. Mmenyu security jakpo we jekwa isochi ebe gentle Yahoo na ndote kporo munne na abokwa ni isochi ebe wo munne na aba after ka napụta nwanne oke n'obodo ibe ego ni isochi Ekwa so mmadụ abụọ ka egburu egbukwere ndị ọzọkwa so many innocent people. Nnamdi Kanu si wee voice anyị kwere m Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu ka ha mara amada na this insecurities ha create na South East. Ị bịara gwa anyị say that na ndị anyị ga-esowe for nwele nwe Biafra ndị IPOB, DOS and Eastern Security Network. Then ka ezi ihe ndị autopilot na Simon Ekpa na Kanu Takanu na Emmanuel Kanu and the criminal gang na-eme na South East. Kedu ihe mere ịchọghị ịpụta bịa defend ye? Every killing and kidnapping, organ harvesting, snatching of cars and every other things that was done by these criminal activities of autopilot, DLA, BDF terrorists. Kedu ihe mere o ji wee gba nkịtị? Nnamdi Kanu na-anata ozi niile si welekwa ozi a mee ka ozi a luo.
Ọkwa since Lazuba now this man the power no na-achị. Ịma na ọ nọgide voice note to this man n'aka pass no na-akpọ ya na he notice, you know, that is the time Lazuba was everybody terrorist. Gonna people terrorist. Ngozi terrorist. Okay, careful no do this man, this is my own judgment too. Must have recruited Lazuba. In our I'm going to recruit when Lazuba no yes but they're the same. Calling their own brothers terrorists. The same, you remember Lazuba was advising Soludo. Yeah, make election. Yes, get what I'm done, get what I make sure they will enough security. And Lazuba boy is off you. Ebe Soludos. But the guy na
because all this propaganda Hana akọ no that lolo nneka chimezie na akparia lolo nneka chimezie na akparia mụnwa wee be kwedikesi na lolo nneka chimezie da akparia na ndika maka na eziokwu na agba na ntị. Lolo nneka chimezie was once in the other way around. He doesn't talk about Simon Ekperima. He faced Asari Dokubo and the Nigerian soldiers. Eso na ndị mmiri attack. Eso na ndị mmiri lolo nneka chimezie attack. Say madam nya na elu anya na. Na ndị na-egbu ndị bae na South East make kidnapping. Wundo autopilot liberation terrorists no munga Simon Ekpa. Now before Ebata no Okigwe, according to my investigation, when Bata Okigwe, ndi Fulani no Okigwe na ha kidnap ha na 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 hapo ni mo he na ha ga he metoga Fulani terrorists. Now mgbe janto ha batara gbogbo ofu Fulani ebe ahụ ha nwa take over ha bido kidnap ndị bae. And mind you madam, Ebata na akụ ebe nweburu galiki ihe ndị be janto ha niile.
If with this class of people, they are worse than Fulani themselves. And I will tell you why. In Rifo Kuna, no, the Fulani are kidnap on them, but just like not so common. They just collect 20,000 and you go. Do you understand? He's not saying it for you to see that it's a problem. He's saying that the Fulanis are very kind. Only 20,000 they just collect and you go. I don't know if you understand what he's trying to say there. He wants to let you know that Fulani are good people. They are just in the bush. If they kidnap you, you just pay 20,000 and go. Not so gentle Fulani. So in other words, they are now fighting a fight of revenge. Why they do touch our brother? Why do touch our brother? That means we are going to show you now. So you are the one. So that thing that Fulanis are doing, that aggression, that anger, is what they're not trying to transfer on Gentle and their group. How can you now play down that Fulani? He admitted on a Fulani kidnap. Then when you touch his colleague, Udelanco, they will tell you there's nothing like Fulani. Oh yeah, I need a bond. No, they don't want them to Biafra. Reason for that now, to corrupt the minds of an average Igbo man, so that you will not focus on your brothers and ignore the main issue. In this time that we are now, that every part of Nigeria is testifying the activities of Fulani. We saw them beheading people and all that. But these are brothers. They say they are brothers. At least they're trying to convince you to believe, to start seeing this in a different way. You get the point now? Let me see. I think somebody said something. This guy talking, I don't know, he's a criminal. Okay. The thing is that everybody have their own right to.
So 85% of gentle people, Ako people, okay with that side, ha China na so Fulani. So they will kidnap you. Oh, before you put.
Did you hear that? This man is a fighting on behalf of the same thing. You can't go right with saying. You can't go right with telling you that Nanda Bundi by different not the Bible and Uguasa, Bonoflan, the Hacha Bundibo. That it is better to live with a Fulani militia, the real terrorist too, than to live with anybody fighting for Biafra. That one shocked me. Okay, let's continue.
Before we move that place, we bute na lot banta. What gentle Yahoo? All how when they make the whole kidnapping, never make kidnapping as well. Gentle had turned and be speaking Hausa and be kidnapping people. Then ha kidnap that road along that road. Hakulu bata haga solo ga Hausa okulu bata nime. What's how many mal go on the we be kidnap they will kill you. Attack again on the Fulani terrorists and Boko terrorists. They will kill you. They will speak Hausa.
Okay, let us talk about first time that a gentle BLA captured somebody. I always refer you to one incident, because that one is on social media. I mean, all of you know the guy called Matthias Ezako. From Osaka. His brother, biological brother, was captured some time ago because BLA, get hold of him and search him. They saw Nigerian Army ID card in his pocket. They detained him. They did not kill him. Remember, they don't know him. The guy said they captured with other people, interrogating them. Who are you? They see them as a suspect. And the guy said, because he's the one that shared this on Matthias Ezako platform on social media. Then he told the story, what happened. That because the guy is they're selling this chemist shop, Nigeria, you have a right to sell Panadol like other country, you can open a chemist shop, you can learn how to sell, medicine from Oga and all that, and Oga will say to you, these are plenty job and all that. The guy, that's what he was doing, that's what he's doing. Then the ID card is for them to bypass police. Each time why they're doing their business. That is what happened. VLA did not collect 1 naira from him. They did not kill him. They did not torture him. After the revocation, they let him go. We saw videos of many other people that have been captured by VLA in the past. And they made a video, record them, and show you how they release them. Okay? Not that they don't have catapult or gravel to buy them without recording it. You get the point now. They record and release and say they will not buy our own and free them. But these people are not telling that they are buying people for any. But can they also explain to us why they release them, if that is the case? Anyway, let's continue.
Then to them, they will speak outside for you. They will speak it to your hearing, then you will not take about here. Nandi kind of biko, and my ayokwaga yo. All kwa and 100 men are in a crate. Nezena, but it's an make a jofo. Sinahama jelo. Jejame investigation. Investigation, how go about investigation? Kabia and the Maduno, Lely sending in Hakidnapolo. So many houses I battle. Hakidnapoma, Polonia Batanu down. In your Hagemeo, Habuania Heba, Henikosia Nuno Madu, Nuno Marcahana any mother. Because I know you for the channel here. So they don't need to be forgiven. There is nothing like forgiveness because this thing naga from generation to generation war. See what how. Also, just to see how to mojo. Maboto zo man Jamaica. How to yeba gaba war hapata. Mo how hotel location. Chat am na isi milebe kodike. Ma bieba ha iga bieba ha gba war onye mere one take over continue with criminality. Otu an na-ekwu now, adi mezo yezo wole ekwu and that mekwu ka government ndia. Manda mi unuburu, mandi police unuburu, mandi security unuburu. Their families do involve in this movement and we are going to fight to the last blood. That is nothing like forgiveness. So when you had your form of these 100 men who came when we kill self-landing, it won't work in the southeast. It won't work. It won't, can never work, can't stand. See what the boy saying now. The same canon that commit criminality, not support to Simon and his criminal gang. After this woman child, so many messages and so many killings in the send na ex handle ya say lolo ya check na kidnap lonya anybody on kidnap na in the next 5-20 minutes picture onya ha gwana na platform do obodo and me nwetie and I will send it to lolo uche chikano ihe nda my videos my everything I keep on sending it to the woman, to the lawyer Jimako, to Simon my block on, to all the autopilot liberation terrorist group. Nda ha join these 100 terrorist men. And when you know about it, you na chebia gwamwa we beko dike no na create 100 men. Now here the same Simon never claim no enwa gburu ikechukwu igwu ha ka kanu takana na bia gwazim no china sanwolu chukwu bukwa wakwe ba idiot.
Now that video of he said that Simon claimed this guy, since you can publish this one, you also can publish. Go and look for that video of someone claiming that and publish it. Let us see. Because we actually know how to now dictate AI. If you bring AI, we will know. Because you guys don't even know how to give good AI. You can, because I have said it, you have to be very, very brilliant for you to cook up a very good lie. And you will never see them reporting this. I don't know why the video is not coming up. I played this video, I think yesterday, right? Now, when you see this kind of thing, if not that the camera captured this one, they will tell you gentle Yahoo. No, one man, one buy in a bamboo catches to gen no here. We look at an own. Gentle the Yahoo kidnap the guy and you know the gun on our got to if you don't know, say, I can acquire a lot. In her recent video, Kokame just 2 days ago, confessed again, repeated the same thing. Nanda, these people don't report if and about. Everybody can be a good have made the video in the past. They go to not gentle the Yahoo, never can have a bomb. Never can a pack a bomb. We will send the by Manopandami or Quandami Melia. Nandami. And then they kundam and then or Quandami by no Quanami. To go down by and when we find him, so come in and buy you. You get the point now. And then they go to call until we start. One thing about Fulani is that even Fulani in army respect and cherish civilian Bukoy Fulani. That make a buy you. Once they see you, Ibo Utobo, like we they always call people Utobo. Nibu Utobo. Kaya and often a cabag game with all even a minute. And to do that with about blue doing a hilo. Nalia. Can damn listen just to keep record. If I keep Udo. If you check Amnesty International, these are people who know how to do investigation. People can know how to even can he even read. Go to Amnesty International, you hardly see. I don't think I've seen any crime that they say that is Biafra Liberation Army carried it. And I have not seen. Maybe if you have seen, please, you can also help us and publish it so we can, because we actually against anybody committing crime. That I'm sounding like this because I don't have any evidence. I cannot trust liars. No. Whatever you use your report, personally I can't trust it because I know that it's not true. All right. I don't think we shall continue with this Ebokodi case propaganda. I don't think it's
I'm so many of them so we can go eji de golo. Look at Kanu Takana na bia gwasim. Emmanuel Kanu na bia gwam no China Samolu chukwu bukwa agwa ba idiot. Mgbe China Samolu gwalo Gwalama Butozo, Mamputo Maleka, all these criminals, my Jamaica, all of them have to see criminality, no see Hitokwa. Before I mentioned their name, did he not want them that this is no way forward?
China's award everybody now to never defend the Ilunas. Anyway, it's up to you, Sha.
Chukwuke may attack. Harrison Aputakita made it so clear.
Not your back.
Chukwuke may attack. Harrison Aputakita made it so clear. Nihenemena Anibu has nothing to do with ESN or IPOP. Advising Ndibo to wake up that Ndi Aborofunani ejugo the whole Igbo land. Chukwuka Apiakwaya attack, and some gullible Igbo still believe that Chukwuka is working for the good of Ndibo. Onogosi Hanyewe Uche. Chukwuka is simply an agent sent to help distracting and removing your heart and mind from security.
Now, this man is talking about Chuka. This Chuka go Udele. Now, what is the difference between Udele and so many bunch of these criminals? They have one thing in common. Hide your face, wear your mask, and begin to commit crime. Nobody will know you, no problem. Do you understand? They said that, why are they scared of the 100 men? Because Mazzacano, because they without Mazzacano, okay, siding them or without them hiding under his name, they are as useless as tissue paper. So Mazzacano forming 100 men is just like his mandate is no longer on them. That's why they are running head and scatter, because they just like what politicians are doing now. Any party that people will be joining and they will go there. They're all there. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. All of you in the comment section, please. I greet all of you. You're welcome. Please don't forget to like the video, please. Very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Now, somebody said that he dreamt something. Let us share his dream. Okay, let us share his dream before we wind down.
Onye ọbụla nụrụ ozi a, biko nụ jisi n'ike gbasa ozi a ka o rutu onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ntị na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Nsị na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Ndị ISIS, SWAP na ndị Fulani ha nọ n'ime ọhịa ndị Igbo right now. Tiam na-agwụ n'okwu ya na ha na plan ka ha bịa mee Igbo land attack. Ịma mkpọtụ na-eme na Yoruba because of ụmụaka ya na apụrụ. Ha nọ n'ime ọhịa anyị otu m na-agwụ n'okwu na and ha na plan ime anyị attack serious one n'ala Igbo. Biko nụ, before ndị a na-achị ime anyị attack ya, anyị ga-egbochi ndị a. Anyị agakwa ekwe ka ndị a ma anyị attack ya, because ndị a ma anyị attack ya ọ na-aga ime anyị affect. Ya mere ana m arịọ onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo, nwoke, nwanyị, eze, ihe a bụ mgbe eji eme agreement, ihe a bụ mgbe eji eme dispute. We need to secure our land immediately. We need to secure our land. All the forests, ihe ọbụla bụ ime ọhịa nọ n'ala Igbo, ka enwee ndị na-agagharị n'ime ọhịa, ndị dinta ma ihe niile. Community ọbụla ga-atụ ego iji ahụ na ndị a na-aga n'ime ọhịa ma nri ha otu nna nna anyị ha na-eme before. A na-eme ihe mee n'ala Igbo, nna nna anyị ha na-atụ ma garị ma ego iji ahụ na ndị na-aga n'ime ọhịa ahụ na-eri nri. Anyị agakwaghị eche ka ndị a bịa strike anyị. Ihe m hụrụ na nrọ, m gwara unu before na m anaghị arọ nrọ ya hapụ ime. Onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ga-atụrụrị ego iji secure our land. Ndị aga na-aga n'ime ọhịa na-aga n'ime ọhịa na-agagharị na-aga n'ime ọhịa na ime ọhịa niile nọ n'ala Igbo kwesịrị ka eme ya sovia. Ime ọhịa niile nọ n'ala Igbo kwesịrị ka eme ya sovia. Ka anyị kwado before ndị a na-abịa strike anyị. Ha ga-strike ala Igbo na ị ga-ahụ na ihe a m gwara gị mụ na-achọ ịnụ ihe m na-ekwu. Ha ga-strike ala Igbo.
Okay, that is a very, very disturbing dream. The truth is that I am not a prophet, but we are the one opening our doors. Like people like Ebekwedike, Keshoso, Jovika, Nwayogre, Udele. The list go on. Yambaba, the new recruiter. So many of them, both known and unknown. These people are not helping matters. They are not. That is the reason why they are focusing on Gentle the Yahoo, anything PLA, anything at all. Because the contract, maybe they are shifting the contract or stopping Samanepa and stopping the movement of to making sure that they handed over the land to Fulani. You cannot be more gullible than Afonja. Afonja, you know what I mean by Afonja. Those of them that believe that through tribe, that tribalism is the key for development. Those who believe that as long as an Igbo man, they prefer that that people are doing are begging for food on the street than an Igbo man to become president and change the country or change the constitution. That mindset is what these people are holding on. They are not working for you. Their assignment is very, very simple. Do all you can to destabilize everything, anybody, any group that will challenge Fulani invaders. They don't want it at all. To them, it's something that nobody should even talk about. The question is why? Why is that an option to them? If somebody will bring Biafra, let everything scatter. That statement is still rings in my mind from Ikenga Uruago. And today now, the guy is not because he's on. He will be the first to tell you. That's one thing about Ikenga. He don't know how to keep secret. It's a matter of time he will expose it. Look, what he's saying now is that it is better to stay with the Fulani headers, like Fulani jihadic people, those jihadists, to live with them than to stay with anybody talking about freedom. If that did not show you any concern, then you don't deserve freedom at all. People can wake up and begin to deceive one another because they want to achieve something. And as this whole thing is going, because this problem is just, we are facing internal and external issue. Ebekwedike is internal, and people like that. This one now, hear this guy and listen, just listen very well. Let me, because just hold on. Let me make sure that video, shows here before we play it. I don't know why it's very, very slow. This very guy you are seeing here, honestly, I don't know where he come from, but to me, it sounds like maybe middle belt, or those ones that claim they're Igbo, but they're not Igbo. You know what I mean? Those ones that maybe riverine area. I don't think he's an Igbo guy. Now, because he made a video to address Igbo. Now, get to focus.
So this message to my Igbo brothers and sisters, I take God back una need to slow down. Una need to really, really slow down. And this is very important because it's becoming something, and it's very dangerous because whenever Nigeria, first of all, Nigeria and a country where they're very hard to unite. Most times, when they unite Nigeria and pain.
Did you capture that? He admitted that Nigeria is a country that is very, very difficult to unite. What kind of a country is that? That Nigeria is a country that is very, very difficult to unite. That even when they unite, what brings them together is pain. He's saying it too, that what unites people is actually pain. So this guy is trying to tell you that there is no problem in driving joy from pain. There's no problem. in driving joy in pain. There's no problem about it. For you to drive joy from pain is very, very good. Just hear him because he's trying to make sense, don't you? That's why I'm playing it. I'm going to start again. Pay attention.
So this message to my Igbo brothers and sisters, I take God back una need to slow down.
Slow down.
Una need to really, really slow down. And this is very important because it's becoming something, and it's very dangerous because whenever Nigeria, first of all, Nigeria is a country where they're very hard to unite. Most times, when they unite Nigeria, na pain, na conflicts, na crisis, right? So I don't notice say whenever Nigerians are united in pain, in crisis, like in situations like this where there is so much tension in the country, Igbo people always wrongfully want to push their own Biafra agenda, which I think is wrong. Because at the end of the day, you know what that thing they do? Look, Nigeria feel unite now, so insecurity is a problem. Let's try to fix it. From south to north, east to west, everybody don't get this one mind, one vision, say, okay, there's insecurity, people want to finish. And then they begin to see for the internet, say, okay, now, Igbo people are not pushing, that's why we need Biafra. Biafra is the only solution, you know, Nigeria must divide. When una start to begin to push this narrative, when una start to begin to push this sentiment, we begin to lose mileage. We begin to lose mileage because at the end of the day, it be like say get one sensor where the back of every Nigerian person head. Once you don't talk about Biafra division, no matter the goal where everybody don't fight before, people start to withdraw. People start to second guess. People start to begin to see real issues as propaganda. I don't really understand. There's time for everything. Igbo bloggers need to calm down. Not be every security challenge we face as a country becomes an avenue to push the Biafra agenda. Because whenever you do this, you miss out. You miss out on everything because at the end of the day, you will not get that Biafra at that time. People no go just automatically say, yes, Biafra is the solution. What just happened is people just begin to shut down. Because you need to understand that the Biafra issue, not only una traumatized, people from the Nigerian wing were also traumatized. So people don't want to hear that thing too because they feel like they also lost. They also went through pain. Not only Igbo people lose during that Biafra war. People were not there interested. Other Nigerians also lose. So there is a national trauma surrounding that whole, you know, civil war. So whenever there is a crisis, conflict in this country and we don't unite us, don't bring that Biafra thing into it. Because even though you genuinely feel that that is the solution, at that moment, it creates another form of division and it begins to water down everything.
Wow.
Not just the reality. It waters down everything. People just begin to see reality or say, yeah.
Hi, see handsome guy with the brain. very, very handsome guy. You know, see, very vibrant youth. Can you imagine? But no sense. Unfortunately, back again on a mechanic shop. And the annoying part is somebody's father. So how are you going to train your child with this kind of mentality? With all this your mixed gray, white hair, with beards and everything, you still don't understand what is facing Nigeria. No wonder the old fools are the one contesting to become president in Nigeria. No wonder. Because many youth are like this. Many people in his age, many people that you expect from 50 down, from 55 down, many people in Nigeria from 50 years down, from 55 years down are like this. They hardly understand the problem. Like they hardly understand their problem facing them all. So imagine when you are telling them when you are telling them what may happen in the future. To understand is a difficult thing. But for him to twist it is just like, boom, very fast. Now, what is sense in what you are saying? Nothing. You just hear yourself. Honestly, after watching the video, I was like, hi. For people to understand what is going on, It will take time, or I'm telling you. Some will even start making use of their brain in their 80s if they will live up to that age. I mean, look at what a very young, handsome guy. Look at what they're saying. Just hear yourself. And after watching the video, I started asking myself, when is that time that Christ is reuniting Nigeria? I can't even remember one. When is that? Is it just get together they did in Lagos called the NSAS? What is the outcome of NSAS? Were you united? In the north, there's nothing like NSAS protest. Go and check. During that time, NSAS, there's no gathering in the north, apart from the one they did in Abuja, which is, of course, the Southerners. Show me a video from Zaria. NSAS. Show me any NSAS protesting from Zaria. 0. Show me NSAS protest from Kaduna, from Talaba State. From Talaba State, show me one. You won't see anything, not even from Niger State. Kebbi State, you won't see any. When you want to unite us is pain. Pain cannot unite me and you. I hate pain. I hate pains. And these guys still don't understand that you are talking about Biafra freedom. Have you asked yourself what is insecurity? These are freedom fighters. You know, is it because we are calling them terrorists? It is also freedom fighters. They are fighting for their freedom. Sharia. They want to free Sharia from your democracy. You don't understand. They want to free Sharia. You think they are freedom fighters. When Gumi said that it's an ethnic war, you think that he was capping. It is true, it's ethnic war. Okay? But the mistake that Gumi and their group are making is that their pattern of war is what is being translated to terrorism. Because Sharia is about terror. That is just what it is. There's no two ways about it. So they're actually fighting for freedom. Gumi said that it doesn't matter Fulani any way they are will come and fight the war. And that's what they're doing. In their own side, they have defined what they want. But unfortunately for you, you are not brain enough to understand what they actually want to achieve. They want to achieve Sharia. And what is Sharia? That you that is from the south don't deserve to live. That they are born to rule. You are a kind of one of the instruments of the war. The conquest is the way to go. And after conquering you, the number of people that by conquering people determine how many virgins they're going to keep for them in another world. And for them to go to that another world, they have to commit, this kind of crime and so things. So for you to be free from them, you have to run away. You are waiting for them to unite, to come together. And this, at your age, you don't know that some of these generals that are buying are those generals that are actually fighting hard against the jihadist boys in the bush. And according to the story, I heard that they always warn them. Okay, stop what you are doing. The way we are buying our boys in the bush is too much. If the general keep on doing that, they will plan against him from the other angle. Before you know, the general is down. Because they always want to revenge. They will not allow you to retire after commanding what would lead to so many of them life and all that. They will not, because the owner of the government is them. They know. They are the one that are buying what your so-called army is using. People in the high places pressing the button, and you are here talking nonsense. The Igbos are pushing at it because we actually see. I don't want to say that we are smarter than you, but nature made it so. So saying it is not even a crime, and you can't compare. You can't compete. He said that each time you see them talking, you begin to second guess, you begin to withdraw. That's my prayer, that all of you should withdraw. Don't do anything about Fulani. Don't do it as if you are doing it for me. Oh my God. As if you are doing it, you second guess. Really? Okay, do it now. Stop, just fold hand. Let us know the last people that Fulani will conquer. Let us know the last people that they will conquer. In as much as we are having the worst you people do to keep on planting enmity among our people, buying people like Ebekodike, buying people like that, and begin to talk nonsense. Because if truly Ebekodike is genuine, they're sensible, they claim they know what to do. If some people in BLA, which is not in existence, like nobody in the BLA is committing that thing, I don't believe what you prove otherwise. Nneka Chimeze know a lot Nigerian army involvement in our land than all of these people. Even though those men, those ones that claim they are men, no, they will not do anything about it. And they have made up their mind on what they're going to do. That's why they don't, from day one, they don't show their image, they don't show their face, because the plan is very simple. Let us just go there and claim something, and get away with it. Am I saying that nobody is committing any crime in our land? No. But for you to tell me that everything that happened in our land is Biafran people, man, Fulani look more innocent than you. I'm telling you. But so the worst you people can do is this, giving some people, change for them to destabilize one or two things. But my happiness is as you are doing that, your own land is going. Yeah, that's one thing you need to understand. That's one thing that Fulani is doing that actually I consider good. As you are focusing on how to make Igbo land, unbearable and unlivable, your own God-given land will be controlled by Emir. So you'll be commanding people to destabilize an Igbo, and you pay with your ancestral land. As long as Igbo people are not predicting and wishing or planning or plotting on how to destabilize your own region, and your own job is to filtrate our people, the gullible people in our midst, use them, then your land will be taken. It is certain. It doesn't matter how loud you are on social media. The truth is that we worship God of justice. That's all the fact. You can rant all I care. Look at the man, Papa Namadu. What are you going to teach your child? How to be senseless? You can't even understand. Imagine now that everything is now playing out in the open. That Fulani can now kidnap and, show you videos of their location, but Nigerian government cannot do anything. Not make them. Only if you cough, they will come after you. I used to think that it's only if people cough, but now middle betters and even Southwest people, some of them cannot even say what Fulanis are saying. Yet, you are waiting for you, Nigerian to unite in pain, according to you. I cannot unite with anybody in pain. No.
Because it's becoming something.
Say it again.
So this message to my Igbo brothers and sisters, I take God back, una need to slow down. Una need to really, really slow down. And this is very important because it's becoming something, and it's very dangerous because whenever Nigeria, first of all, Nigeria is a country where they're very hard to unite. Most times, when they unite Nigeria, na pain, na conflicts, na crisis, right? So I don't notice whenever Nigerians are united in pain, in crisis, like in situations like this where there is so much tension in the country.
My origin said I should, Madam River Goddess, origin I see you. River Goddess said I should remove this guy that is talking jargon. No, you don't need to remove him. Why? Because this is kind of video that need to provoke you as a genuine Igbo person, Igbo woman, Igbo girl, Igbo boy, whatever gender you are. This kind of video, if you are not being provoked, then believe you need your DNA. You need to check your DNA. This is an insult. You don't know that it's an insult. Some of us will not act until they've been insulted. They will insult you. Some will even absorb insult and wait until they push them. So this kind of video is what our people need. If I did not see any video like this, that means I will not play it. Any video of anybody from another tribe talking down on the people, I will play it for you because that kind of video is not supposed to reset your brain as an Igbo person. This man, look at it. Did you notice the pain from what he's saying? He's very bitter. No, Igbo bloggers need to stop this. That you cannot be pushing this your Biafra of a thing. And their hope is Igbo. Without Igbo, the issue of Christianity, genocide, all this I'm talking about, that you are seeing answer John and James as a middle birth person, or is because of the presence of Igbo people in Nigeria. You think Kumuyi or Adebayo will save you, or Sulema, if they play, it's because of Igbo. Because when you talk about the religion of Igbo people, is tradition and Christianity. In numbers, that your church is being filled in your own village today, in your own state, as a non-Igbo state, is the presence of Igbo people there worshiping in your churches. Remove Igbo man from Adebayo and let us know how many population he has in his church. The same thing applicable to Suleiman. I'm not against anybody worshiping in any church. It's your choice. I can't predict. I can't dictate for you. But as an Igbo man, you need to be provoked. They're insulting you. Why would I remove it? You are hiding this kind of thing. No, it's good. It's good for us to hear it.
Because whenever Nigeria, first of all, Nigeria and a country where they're very hard to unite. Most times, so they unite Nigeria and a pain.
Why is it hard to unite? Because it's not workable. You allow your brain to work.
Na conflicts, na crisis.
Can you imagine? Right? Imagine Americans telling you that what unite them is a conflict and crisis. Like Ukraine now, what unite them is conflict. So that means people should be promoting conflict now, because every nation wants unity. You see the problem now. So you should be praying for conflict and crisis, so that the country will be together.
Right? So I don't notice say whenever Nigerians are united in pain, in crisis, like in situations like this where there is so much tension in the country, Igbo people always wrongfully want to push their own Biafra agenda, which I think is wrong. Because at the end of the day, you know what that thing they do? Look, Nigeria feel unite now. So insecurity is a problem. Let's try to fix it. From south to north, east to west, everybody don't get this one mind, one vision. Say, okay, there's insecurity, but people want to finish. And then they begin to see for the internet, say, okay, now Igbo people are now pushing. That's why we need Biafra. Biafra is the only solution. You know, Nigeria must divide. When una start to begin to push this narrative, when una start to begin to push this sentiment, we begin to lose mileage. We begin to lose mileage, because at the end of the day, it be like say you get one sensor where the back of every Nigerian person head. Once you don't talk about Biafra division, no matter the goal where everybody don't fight before, people start to withdraw. People start to second guess.
So this simply means that these people prefer to manage terrorism than you, Biafra. So he just rated Biafra, he just rated, Igbo people, that no matter what, once we hear Biafra, we begin to second guess, we begin to, retrieve, we begin to consider living together with terrorism and jihad. That is the level of hate. And now, as an Igbo man, Igbo man and Igbo woman, what are you supposed to do? You need to push harder. It is obvious that they hate you. You are the number one hate. In fact, the hatred they have on you outweigh that of the terrorist himself. For an average man like this to tell you that crisis and conflict bring us together. But if you hear Biafra, you see that crisis, we begin to embrace it. It's actually good though. You get the point now.
People start to begin to see real issues as propaganda. How do you understand? There's time for everything. Igbo bloggers need to calm down. Not be every security challenge we they face as a country becomes an avenue to push the Biafra agenda. Because whenever you do this, you miss out. You miss out on everything, because at the end of the day, you will not get that Biafra at that time. People don't go just automatically say, yes, Biafra is the solution. What just happened is people just begin to shut down. Because you need to understand that the Biafra issue, not only traumatized, people from the Nigerian wing were also traumatized. So people don't want to hear that thing too, because they feel like they also lost. They also went through pain. Not only Igbo people lose,
you're
during
right.
that Biafran war.
You're right.
People were not there interested. Other Nigerians also lose. So there is a national trauma surrounding that whole, civil war. So whenever there is a crisis, conflict in this country, and we don't unite us, don't bring that Biafra thing into it, because even though you genuinely
look at his eyes, the pain, he will never do any video about this security with this pain. No. But to activate this pain, this bitterness in him, just talk about Biafra. How dare you? You cannot say it to my presence. What is Biafra? Am I surprised? No. I will not here watching our own so-called Igbo people telling you one-on-one that Igbo say that Biafra. They didn't want to get with the Biafra. For myself. They will bury you alive. The people so if you want to showcase your bitterness, whatever he's saying now, we deserve it. Even worse than what he's saying. That's why I'm not wishing for anybody to buy, but if I invade any community in Igbo land today, honestly, I will not feel pain much. I will not blame them. I will feel the pain, I can't lie, but I can't blame them. Somehow we deserve it. Somehow. Because we don't understand the movie. We don't understand the movie. Some of us need this because some people are wired like that. People who are meant to learn in a hard way. Some are meant to learn in a hard way. No matter what you do, no matter how you preach, you are talking nonsense. Until maybe their loved ones or they are nearly being kidnapped, they run and escape. If you tell them sit down, Biafra is here, so the guys say yes, it's true. So most of these things they are having now is actually bringing deliverance. Just like what Amy said here. Look at what Amy put out here. Where is that your comment, Amy? I think it's up there. This comment, for example. Believe me, such a guy 3 years ago, he don't know what is happening in Nigeria. I believe he is still watching BB in Nigeria. Believe me, if not this or your school children kidnapped, this guy don't know what is happening. It could be true. So many, because they're learning a hard way, but people are paying the price for you to learn. That's my problem. Why must you wait for somebody to pay the price for you to learn what you ordinarily would have learned without anybody going in for that? Some people in Igbo land will never listen to you. Like Bianco no in Afana called Kifona. Open Oka is which challenge a convoy and on Agarozana. Maybe the terrorists in the Bukaram. They managed to escape. Or somehow, if something Fulani, this thing in other places happened to her a little bit, just somehow, or somebody near now, if you're not change your logo. Look at it this way. Peter Obi, after contesting to become Nigerian president, Igbos in Lagos begin to lose their shop, their houses. Did he comment? Until one of his relations, his house was part of the building that they demolished in Lagos. Or Gazeba had made a speech. Typical Igbo people. So that's why sometimes even Fulani attack somehow, you can't blame them. Because that must happen to reset the brain of our people. If not the pogrom that took place before war, you think everybody would have run around with Otoju? No. But most of them, they are siblings. They lost their loved ones in the north. So the pain is there. That's why a man will, tell his children that, look, I'm going to defend my land. Because all lose the loved ones. All because they may have not lose anybody. They don't know the impact. If so war is very, very bad. But knocking at your door to give you war, you need to push back. Because that is how to defend yourself. Nobody is praying for crisis or war, God forbid. It's a very bad thing. Very, very bad. Now hear this guy. Hear him.
Only feel that is the solution. At that moment, it creates another form of division and it begins to water down everything.
He don't see terrorists and jihad as a problem, but immediately you want to go on your own. We are not even calling for war, because when they say this Biafra, they think that you are calling for war to terminate their own existence. That I want to go, I want to go to my father's house. It's a bam. Now I cause a problem to you. I don't understand. You are from different family. I'm from different family. We now meet in maybe a playing ground, and I want to go home. I have played enough. I want to go. You say no. That me going back to where I come from is I'm calling for war.
Not just the reality. It waters down everything. People just begin to see reality or say, yes, there's really insecurity. Then they begin to second guess. I've been able people propaganda be this. I've been at this. And people begin to pull out. People begin to, now.
Or you even to contemplate that in your mind that I've been able people propaganda be this. That means what they may say is who you are. You don't know. Maybe this news, the headline news of for your school kidnap, called your attention at least for a while. Maybe that is why you're actually learning. But in the process of learning, why are you recording? Why are you making video when you know nothing? You should learn more before you talk. Then you don't need to post video of what you cannot even explain. You are just coming and you want to lecture. Now, wow.
You know this thing because Nnamdi Kanu talk about most of these things where they happen. Yes, we all know, we all heard the message. So what is the point? What is the point of starting to bring it back up now? A lot of people like Nnamdi Kanu but never support his division message simply because he used propaganda also. Because his message was mixed with propaganda and reality. But a lot of people, they cannot support you once they say,
oh, his message is mixed of propaganda and reality. Do you know why you add the reality now? Because what he said has maybe somehow affect your region. Somehow. I don't know where you come from. But everybody is the man is trending the video everywhere. If I see that, I always pause to listen. Not that I drive joy in that. I don't wish anybody problem. But did you learn anything from that? After knowing that he has some truth, because the one we are calling propaganda, until that one will happen to you, then they will now know, this guy has been very, very right all along. Today, now, his statement, his speech is actually true and somehow propaganda. You will later remove that. You see that propaganda, you will soon remove it because it's coming. One thing, like I said, one thing I know about Fulani and what they're doing now is that it's not for one region. Everybody. And it's not the time for, thank God, though it's happening then. No. The more I say it's happening there, they are in your backyard also. So that is we will unite Nigeria, isn't it? But tell me how this one will unite Nigeria. Remember, Fulani that we are talking about unity. They are also Nigerian. So how can you not unite with somebody who actually pushing you to convert you to jihad? Can use you as an instrument of war? Anyway. What do you expect from people who watch BB Nigeria? Watch
propaganda in your message.
Propaganda in your message.
And that is the fact. So whenever there's a crisis like this and you start bringing Biafra, civil war, people will automatically start to zero the whole thing, say, okay, this is now Igbo propaganda. And then we lose mileage, we lose everything, and the conflict remains.
Today is a conflict. The more you lose and you relax because Igbo propaganda. I actually want some of you to see it as Igbo propaganda so that Fulani will deal with you. I want them to deal with you so that, because not to conquer you finally. No, I don't want them to conquer you, but I want you to see through what you are be criticizing. Because if it easy, I buy you for so man, this is like that. If you get everybody go sweat. Then after sweating, if we keep in that way, I can say I don't give, because church need to. I think that some works are need to be done. Because I could can't solve your problem. But not possible.
You benefit by telling us that Nnamdi Kanu said it. What do you benefit? Do you think that will not make us want to divide the country? No. So
he's trying to water down. Okay, then what will you benefit? The man can say that is happening. So you think that because of that will not say divide the country? Nobody is begging you to divide the country. That's what no Igbo man is hoping that Nigeria will be the one to divide Nigeria. But I understand that you don't have brain, and that's the mistake they are making, because some of them are relaxed, thinking that they don't want to divide Nigeria. No. as things are going, you may be the first to even cry out, begging that it should be divided. You never can tell. This mockery will soon end. I'm not a prophet, but I'm telling you the way things are going. You see this mockery, it will soon end, oh God. We are gonna relax. I hear your own voice. I'm not bragging, I'm telling you that Igbo land will be the last to conquer. In as much, no matter the gullibility of our people and the infight, household enemy, this problem, crisis among ourselves and all these things, at the end of the day, we will still remain before, and we will still remain and see you, they will conquer you. Don't expect that Igbo land will be taken before your own, no. And this goes to any tribe in Nigeria. I'm not saying it hiding my voice. I'm just telling you. You see, all the tribe in Nigeria, all these tribes, no matter how, even if your own tribe is 20 square meters, it doesn't matter, no matter how small, how tiny, it will be run over before Igbo land. I'm not saying that the attack, they're not going to carry attack. They will carry attack, but it cannot be the way you that celebrating and waiting to rejoice. Look at how he's saying it. Okay, you think that because of that, you say, okay, let's divide the country. Because you think that we are on the receiving side now. Table will turn. Just watch, table will turn.
It's a lose-lose for us. Because at the end of the day, that will water down the whole pressure. You will not get the Biafra from it. Nigeria will not divide, but we will still remain in the mess. I beg you, slow down, pipe down on the Biafra push now. Pipe down. Let everybody see, if Nigeria go disintegrate, it go disintegrate naturally. Without mentioning Biafra, people go just start to go back to their village. People go just start to come up for, like, it go just disintegrate without talk about Biafra. So calm down. Let's use this one voice of there is conflict, there is insecurity.
You are a student of bad history. You were a student of a very bad history, because I can see that you have issue with the Biafra, that word Biafra. You have a problem. I was told that Fulani, I sometimes told the people that even if you want to talk about Biafra, don't use the word Biafra. They were telling people to drop that word Biafra. So that's why this word, because this guy is from that kind of people that once they hear Biafra, there's a very big trauma going on in their mind. Anyway, I'm gonna wind down now. Thank you, my people, for joining me this hour. But before I go, I want to play Achalugo. Achalugo says something. Let's hear from Achalugo before I wind down.
Kunumelo amanono de mama kana pomwada Achalugo ne waradi broje chacha Adamazin Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to these warnings. For those of you who has been insulting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, attacking him and bullying him, listen to these warnings. Maka akana be a warning from attack on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his legal team. 0306-2026 nya. It is deeply concerning that some individuals have chosen to direct unwarranted attacks, insult and false accusations against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and members of his legal team at a time when unity, respect and constructive engagement are most needed. Every individual is entitled to her opinion, but disagreements must never descend into personal attacks, character assassination, threats, or the spread of unverified allegations. The legal representatives of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu are professionals carrying out their duties with the bounds of the law, and they deserve the same respect and dignity afforded to all legal practitioners. Those who genuinely seek justice, freedom, and process should focus on facts, lawful advocacy, and meaningful contributions rather than engaging in divisive conduct that weakens collective efforts. Personal attacks against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or his lawyers serve no positive purpose but can only create unnecessary distractions from important issues. We therefore strongly condemn all forms of harassment, intimidation, defamation, and hostility directed at Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his legal team. We call on all supporters, critics, and members of the public to maintain civility, respect the rule of law, and express their views responsibly and peacefully. Let disagreements be addressed through facts, evidence, and respectful dialogue, not through insults, hatred, or attempts to undermine the rights and dignity of others. The version condemns attack while encouraging lawful, non-violent, and respectful discourse. Written by Prince Chimezirim Mark Alozie for the Biafran Vanguard. Those of you who are fabricating lies, you have against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, bring your facts and your evidence. This is not a threat. Ọ na-eme go kọrụ jebe maọbụ na o nwere nwa jee ego enye gị gobia na fabricate lies against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe ọ ga-eset those of you na-eri aduro, a ga-abọndụ oge from that obodo ị nọ na-eri aduro bunata gị na zoo ebe a ka ị ga-anọ wee taa ikikiri eze. So ọ bụkwa na ịma na onweghị evidence iji against all these lies unu na-peddle against the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, you better back off. Maka mgbe ọ ga-eset achọkwa m ịnụ justice for onye nka, justice for onye nwa, justice in a half fabricate lies or na atọ gị. Those people who get legal justice, as in they will not call you to order now. Mana mgbe aka gị na-abụ ga-agha ofu aka, ọ ga-adị gị egwu. Mgbe ahụ ka ị ga-afụ ihe imere onwe gị. Ọ bụbe kịta. On that note, jisi n'ike, ome mma na-emele onwe, ome njọ na-emele onwe. Ndewonu. Good morning, everybody.
Question master, Madam
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Question master, you will moderate for me because I will be off now. Madam Origin, I can hear you. Right on.
Mazika, where are you going? I want to send you a message. There you won't go. Where you go?
Okay, no problem. Madam Origin, have the mic.
I just
If you bring that guy, come here. You need to go send a message. You have to find out how to make. You see how he was vibrating and smoke coming out of his ears and mouth. They are one and you nation everywhere. You need to learn to do that so that he can also play your vibration. And he got where there.
On a Facebook. There's no way I will tag him.
Okay, you got to
Madam Origin, can you we can allow a few minutes? Maka have time to look and drop or something.
Oh, okay, no worries. Go ahead.
Thank you for the permission. Thank you, everyone, for the permission. Mazika, and they were in because yeah. First of all, can you do na the program email if you Basalo Nkwocha or Nkorocha. I want to thank you about that. And if the man Nkwocha, the former Secretary of Defense, may understand or may watch the video, it's advisable for him to, respect his profession. You asked him a question. I wish he could be able to answer that question, which means during his time in the U.S. Marine or U.S. military service where he served, can he behave in this manner that he behaved today? Being a secretary, the former secretary of United States of Biafra elite squad. The answer is that he will not behave like that. So, Nkwocha, if you're hearing our voice, please, you are too big for what you've just did by going back to where you are not meant to. You are not supposed to. Being the thing that you are propagated about these people. You know them very well. And if they are people you are talking on the ground, please know the best way to go about it. There's a lot of things on a lot of issues at hand. You don't have to fuel anything. Rather, be the part of the unity that Mark, what do you call him? This man is talking about. And then the platform you went, they talk about the unity as well. So you know who to unite with if you mean what you're saying. That is a part. Mazikai, thank you for this wonderful program this evening. I will just run with this. The Yoruba guy that is talking, that talk on the video, I think he came from the school of thought of Biafra phobia. You know, it is these are the people that whenever they hear about Biafra, you see, you stir their spirit. They become very agitating concerning Biafra. But I want to assure him and the people that think like him, whether what unites Nigerians are trouble, problem, or pains, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. The issue is that Biafra is already out of Nigeria. There is nothing anybody can do about that. We have never been part of Nigeria. We was forced into Nigeria. We was pushed into Nigeria under duress. And a situation is nearly have called that we must exit Nigeria, because those who forced us into Nigeria did not love us. They did not take us as part of Nigeria. They don't want us to belong in Nigeria. They are taking our mineral and resources, everything about Nigeria, taking it up north, up west. No evidence of federal presence in Biafra land, apart from buying our people in numbers, destroying our livelihood. All the seaports, both dry seaports, are in Lagos and the north. All the military schools, meaningful military bases are in the north, in the west. All the economic hubs and powers was taken out of the east, shares in the north, and even to the foreign land. The railways, everything you can think about, you can't feel the presence in the east. So what does it tells you? We are not one there. They are leaving the people committing genocide against Nigerians, committing atrocities, killings, annihilating Christians. They are leaving them, helping them to have their way freely in all parts of Nigerians. While they are sending crocodile smile, python dance, sending soldiers, buying our people, destroying the homes, the ones we have in the east. Who does that and who allows that? No, it cannot happen again. We have visited Nigeria. There's nothing anybody can do about that. This man, you said that the prophecy of Mazen Nandekan or his words, some are real, that he mix it with propaganda. Look, if you are phobia, that is your own concern. If you don't like the truth, if you don't believe in the truth, there's nobody will help you. You have to help yourself. The prophets in Yoruba land, the daily prophets, you see them talking about that. There are some good Yoruba people who have seen what Mazen Nandekan saw since 2010, 2012, 13, till date. He cried in the wilderness. He sent the message across. He sent the message to Afenifere. He sent the message to Duwa camps. He sent everything. Today it is happening. It is so sad that today we hear the news that the little daughter that was among the people that the Fulani terrorists taken in a Yoruba land, have passed away. One of the pastor's wife passed away as well. We don't know the number of them that left that are still in the hand of the kidnappers, and how many of them I just heard about this too. So the Yorubas are now feeling it, are now accepting what they are meant to accept yesterday, fight for it. Now, you want us to unite and fight this menace that is at your backyard. But you said you are nothing. So how? When they came to the east, do we call you to fight them? What we need, if you are genuinely talking, if you are genuinely concerned, what you need is to call your brother, your father, your leader, your president, and tell them that all the prophecies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should go and check it. All his messages have come to pass. What do they need to do? They need to hear the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do and go according by the way he prophesies it and the word he's given us. What do you need to do? Divide the country in peace. Oduduwas, go your way. Those who want to join from Middle Belt, join Biafra. Those who want to join from Middle Belt, join. You are welcome. If you want to join Biafra, join Biafra. If you want to join Oduduwa, join Oduduwa. If you want to join with the North, good and fine. If you want to stay on your own, good and fine. But Biafrans should go their way peacefully. Then let us all help the North and fight this fight in their ground and take these people, these jihadists. Let us all of us, we help the North, fight them and take them out of their land, and they will go back to the Fitajalon where they come from. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have promised them that. So, Mazi Kai, thank you for this great opportunity. Thank you, Madam Origin, for permitting me on this. Obi-Wan, our own. Thank you, my honorable. I know that the River Goddess have not arrived, but I will greet her on behalf of Obi-Wan. Thank you. May God bless us. I will be on the background while I'm listening. Thank you, Mazika. I yield my mic.
Bueno, Oshamonsa, thank you so much. Thank you. I greet all Biafrans. I greet all the commenters, everyone that come here. We are always 30 years ahead of these people. When we started screaming and shouting about the pogroms and the massacre and all that is going on, they never, because it wasn't happening to them, they didn't care. Or if it happened to them, they didn't care. Either way, we care. Every life of one Igbo man matters to us. So if they buy your own, you don't care. When they call you, you say, "What do you want?" You say you want the outside world to give you money. That is not what we ask for. We ask for freedom. So, Mr. Namanyoko, I don't know from where to where. Everybody is at everybody wants to advise Indibo. We don't see Chanchin. Anyway, so yes, again, Mazikai, your program earlier today was very, I don't know why you did not allow us to come in and say something, but I'm going to kind of touch that a little bit. It was a beautiful program. Why it is beautiful is that Mike Arnold showed up. That means that man is just selfless. He is one voice that is trying to make, just like John the Baptist, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like anybody that see evil and hates evil. He is looking for a way to make a difference in a situation that shouldn't have happened, had no reason happening, and yet the perpetrators of the evil want to deny us the tribute we are paying to our loved ones that passed away from hunger, from an unjust war that should never have happened. They want to clean up the memory by denying us the memorials. I don't even know what was going on in Mike Arnold's heart, that he was, every place he was touching base, speaking. And for anybody that think that that man is talking for, he is just one human being that wants to remain human. It does not take a lot to be human. What it takes you to be human is to go by the laws of humanity. Law of humanity is live and let live. Law of humanity, as I remember it, if God said he created us in his image, that means he expects us to do good. He expects us to protect one another. So any religion or any leadership that does not care about humans is demonic. Now, again, the second thing I want to highlight on what he, on that particular program, is to let everybody know nobody should worry about our Ndo swimming. I don't know how you can save these people. There is a saying from a good man. He said, a wicked person, a selfish person, a foolish person, a manipulative person, there is no difference between them. A wicked person is as dangerous as a selfish person. For example, Mazikai, when Mazikai raised up, some people, you look at them, they are so mellow, they're so smooth in their English, they're so smooth in their ways. And when push comes to shove, Peter Gregory Obi never talked about the houses. There was one day, the same way this young man was carrying a child. He was carrying his own child in his car. Maybe he has a house. There was a young man and a young Igbo boy. I will call him a boy because he doesn't look up to 30 or 32. He was carrying his child. Outside his mansion, that was being pulled down. The whole world talked about it. I didn't hear Peter Gregory Obi comment on so many atrocities that was relieved because Igbo people voted massively for him. But when his own property that is being managed by his brother was pulled down in Lagos, he came out and started talking. It is a shame, to say the least. I'm not here because with all due whatever, let me stop it there. So a selfish person is as dangerous as a wicked person. A foolish person is as dangerous as a wicked person. Let me explain that. When because someone offended you, you now went ahead and bought every other person's case of that person that may mistakenly have offended you. And you buy all their case, and you now begin to boo-boo gaff all over the place, and you continue to destroy both everything that is that person is in charge. I don't know. They say that anger dwells in the bosom of a fool. You are angry. Anger in the heart of a fool is, I think, is the most dangerous, because they are so blinded to what they are doing, they can pull down the world. because they are angry. Beware of a foolish person being angry. If you have a foolish person around you that gets angry easily, try so hard. Don't even tell them you're running away. Run for your life, because that person can undo and undone. So when you look at people that are selfish, like Mr. Nkocha, and all the brouhaha that we every day we keep asking, what did the Biafra people do to you? 60 million Biafrans voted that they want to exit the contraption, the evil that is swallowing alive. You all, because of one reason or the other, maybe because of your foolishness or your wickedness, or because you know you have the capacity to manipulate the people to take their money without them even caring, because Biafrans are so desperate to leave Nigeria that they don't even care who is. Some people, they know that you're going to eat their money, still they give. It is demonic and it's evil to be manipulative. I don't know where Nkocha belongs to, whether he is among the manipulative ones or whether he is just selfish. So the question is, why did Nkocha not swallow his pride and protect the mandate of the people? Does he want to tell me that? Does he want to tell me that he does not know that why all of us are rallying around Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is that we have not all the allegations they put on her. We have not seen any. That is all propaganda and lies. Knowing fully well how they apprehended our other leaders, the footwork is the same. All of them that have different, they want the world to know. We all know. I know I like to make lists for them. Now I'm beginning to read the list of the groups are coming. I'm kind of compiling them. Now the IPOB, the meeting Omonna, DOS, political pressure group. I laugh so hard on the CEO MD, family business. We have the group of Solomon Nkocha, Vam them, the committee of friends. All of them, the scammers unite. What stop you people from protecting the votes of this 50 million people that voted to exit? Why are you people always falling back headlong? Oblivion. Don't worry. They said ndị na-egbusi na ndị jihadis ha na-abịa ụnọ na-achakafu anya all over the place. We are here waiting for your foolishness, because you people are not going to succeed this time around. One more thing I want to add to this today is that anyone that knows exactly, yes, this Ebekwedike, please, you all listen to me. Now, you see, we continue to add 1 + 1 and connect the dots. Now I'm beginning to see how these people were able to brainwash, blackmail, and deceive, some that are foolish and some that are gullible. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how can this whatever begin to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has been in dungeon for the last 5 years? And meanwhile, DOS was supposed to be in charge. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave them to do, which is, or was, because it's now done, to, do referendum, because that is what it's like a census. How many people are really serious to exit this Nigeria? That is what that referendum signified. Are these people even serious? Let us do a vote. 50 million people voted. First in Nigeria geography. The highest all the presidents have ever gotten to become their president is maybe like 20 million. Or I don't even know if they ever get to that. But 50 million voted to exit. And you people want to scuttle it. Even heaven and the blood of those that are in their graves will not let you. So this man, that is how he said something that caught my attention. He said with his own, anytime there was a kidnap, immediately. So who are those that immediately send you the pictures? Who? So you are the one that sets up these kidnaps, and then you go ahead and send it to the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and send it to everyone to say Ekperima has done it again. This is how you kept poisoning people's mind. And today, you people will continue to make mistake. Every step will become mistake. Everything you say, you will be nasasisa. That's what they call it. And God in heaven is not joking over this matter, because this matter is beyond all of you. And it is unfortunate that anyone that does not know what is going on open their mouth wide and begin to lie and do propaganda. Even if for the whole money in this whole world, you should not put your hand in this matter out of either jealousy, anger, hatred, wickedness, because it will swallow that person up. I rest it there. I greet everybody. Let's continue to push. We sell our sleep, we sell our sleep. We will see to the conclusion of this matter. We are free. We have redeclared Biafra, November 29th, 2024. And we have our government. We have our Gowon Ishipakorono, and she is protecting our mandate. What else can we ask for? Thank you all. God bless you. Obi-Wan, I think you're the next to take the mic.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ọ na-abịa n'ebube. Ọ na-abịa n'ebube. Anya dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Ụmụ Chukwu ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Anya dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Ụmụ Chukwu ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube. Greetings to each and every one of you, Mr. Kai, my honorable Ocean Master, Madam Origin, Iyoma Mereki. I think when Chooks is here, I don't know where my river goddess is, but wherever you are, my river goddess, I really appreciate you. I wasn't actually in the program live for the rest of the program. I came in late, but when you were playing the video of this Yoruba guy, first of all, I will start from Kelafia. The video Mr. Kai made before about Nkwocha. I think I intentionally choose not to watch that video because I am tired of disappointment from people I expect that they know something and they keep behaving okay, or ignorant. I don't just understand. So I've already understood that now he decided to go solo, and whatever it is, I don't really want to waste my energy on trying to know why or whether he has a problem. I don't get it. That it's none of my business anymore. But my main concern was the last video that was playing. Sometimes onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo suppose otete n'ụtụtụ echi, otete n'ụtụtụ every morning osekpuru ala kelee Chukwu for ime ka o wee bụrụ onye, maka na o mere ya ọ bụrụ onye Igbo, ọ bụrụ onye Biafra. When you listen to this Yoruba guy, I guess he is Yoruba, when he said KF men every time when they talk about to come together and fight, we will bring Biafra. I saw that post on Facebook, and my response there wasn't enough to him. That was why when Madam Origin was writing, please link, I wrote to as well, because I really have to say out something. The reason you see everybody should thank God for being an Igbo person is because whatever these guys are crying out today is what we were crying out before 1967. I don't know if you guys are feeling that the weather is changing. Time will come. It can only take time. Everybody is feeling it now. Onye ọbụla na-efilie ma onye enu ma onye ala. I'm so surprised when you go to Facebook now, Monday Mahafahani shares broadcasting in the Kano. Like we are just everywhere. I not turn on the car. We just have to buy popcorn and watch out who will protest more for Nanakano and who will not. So when you listen to this guy, his narrative or complaint is so funny, because like you blaming us for bringing Biafra when you want to fight, and we have been begging Nigerians to help us fight for a better Nigeria, but every one of them choose not to help us to fight until what? We decided to define our destiny for ourselves. We readjusted, knowing the safe word for us, or the safety measure that we have to take to protect ourselves, since you guys are not ready. Now, what happened? After we identified ourselves in our safe place, after we have built our sanctuary, after we have organized our defense system emotionally and physically, now the war is at their backyard. Now they want us to come out of our shell and come and speak with them. No, it's not happening. If you bring that thing, let us unite together. We already know that now. Possibility of you guys leaving us in the middle of the war is there again. I'm not lying about this. If you say, let us, since can join the worker, that whenever they are talking of uniting in one strength and talk about bad government, we can choose to do that with you. What are the possibilities that at the end of the day, you guys won't do the same thing you normally do? You just leave us and run away again. No. We have already defined that the solution to all of this problem. Igbo people or Yoruba people, go and sort your problem. You know, most of these Yoruba people, actually, like there's one of my friend here, a very good friend of mine, but I was surprised that he never actually liked the division of Nigeria, and he never understood. He never actually, because when I keep saying that most of these guys don't know what is Biafra all about, what we Igbos went through, why exactly we are so hard-headed or ready for anything when it comes to Biafra. Majority of them don't know that. So when I was having conversation with him, he was very busy defending Tinubu, in a more serious note. And when I talk about the Biafra, this thing, they kind of like see it as a just organization that just want to break out. Like after Nigeria is that kind bigger giant in Kama, you will not. So now it happens that after the Heroes Day, I started bombarding him with videos of the war. And say, this is what Nigerian government did to my people, and they choose not to apologize up until today. I sent me a video or them back to say I'm apologizing on behalf of Yoruba people. I will apologize because I realized that a video can send there or a type of back or like HMM like somebody I've never knew that Naiho watch actually existed. That so a government can actually, because Benson they say something say put yourself in my shoe and tell me how you will react if it was you, because these guys are reacting like this because they don't have the experience. They don't see the scars of the war around their home. They don't know what it is. They were just born. Most of them don't even go to their village. They're living in Lagos. They have never gone to the village. They don't know what their tradition is all about. It's all about, they just know that when you see one Otumba or any politician, that's all. London, Gate, and now London, that's all. But when we speak, when we are so passionate about our dear nation, it feels like that name on Abaha. This Otule better here. No, say, why is it anytime we talk about to build this nation and Igbo people will just bring a Biafra that we should mellow down? How dare you tell me to mellow down when I was asking you to come for my rescue when Nigerian government was bombarding my parents? Where were you? What were you saying? What were they saying? But I thank God that today, that was the reason I came in today singing. And if you check now, the atmosphere is changing little by little, and everybody's gonna feel it. Everybody. Rute na their doorsteps, and by the time they realize it, because now at this time, I guess that most of you guys have heard one of the demands of the terrorists in Oyo. They have 5 demands, but the one that I'm so keen to talk about here is that the terrorists that kidnapped the 40 children are actually asking the government of Oyo to consider, or not even consider, that they must apply Sharia law in Oyo state constitution. Where they are heading to now. They are moving. Before the demand is that now, before they release these kids, they want to either 2 hilos baki and some money, and the release of their members that were arrested in the jail, that are in prison. But in case suppose ginger everybody is when the terrorists start actually pointing their hands towards your constitution. They have already going to the main thing, Hajimakia. And now, before you know it now, tell me how Oyo state government can agree to this negotiation. Just tell me. Should they succumb and change their constitution into, because it seems like Hana Ayobu, some state Ayo, to change to Sharia law. When they started this thing during Obasanjo said if you can't do it on your state, you can save up or whatever. But now this time around, you see that they are coming for you to change it by force. And the kidnapping sensor, hey, we make sure schools, then they know that, okay, in these places they will come and kidnap more. And they will tell you to change your constitution. Yoruba people are feeling it. Not that Yoruba friends, so I don't really like what is going on. But every other person should learn from whatever that is going on in Nigeria now. Open your mouth and speak on behalf of your brother, because a man walk out tomorrow. If you choose not to speak when the voice will not, your voice cannot be high enough for people to hear you. Or hear me Yoruba today. Number one is not that we cannot come and decide to push with you guys, but I need to go to that extent that we don't even know whether you are serious or not. Sunday Igboho, that could have been the person that is leading this movement today. How Andy Yoruba, they don't even trust him anymore, because Amazim Odigo compromised, because Sunday Igboho said that he got permission from President Tinubu to go and get the federal government have given them the power to form a security. Now, people say, oh, Igboho, this and that. Now, federal government, because they are saying that they can only operate more than any of the governor of the state accept them to work with them. Now, the problem lies. Can governor of Yoruba State may go accept for them to work with him? Because none of them is actually raising their finger to say anti-I. Because why? Everybody is a suspect. Mama, Igboho, Tinubu pardon ebunye chieftaincy title. Ma security on our form where peer election. Everybody is just suspecting everybody. But if it was before Igboho a compromise, he could have just done it without any permission from the federal government. Anyway, consequences. When you undermine the truth, there's always a price to pay. If for that thing, if you need that, no matter when Bogeru, it go matter for you. It go matter for you. Ndibo, for a long time, we have been asking, we have been begging, we have been pushing for unity in this country called Nigeria. We are everywhere, all over, in Lagos, in Kaduna, in Abuja, name it, all over the country. Building houses, establishing ourselves. What happened to the other ones? Following the Yoruba Madebe Southeast today. Some of them I've never even visited. Didn't get there go universities because now and actually you went admission. I went to admission. Okay, go to Rose one day. They don't want to reside. Now, between we and them, who is one Nigeria? Now the Kano was advocating for one Nigeria. Nandi Buaya try go. We are actually the one that is actually trying to see that if Nigeria can be one without even us knowing that. Now the Kano was advocating for one Nigeria before. What happened? At the end of the day, he realizes that with evidence. The same thing, Simon Epa. These are the hardcore where I'm telling you, lead this freedom. Why didn't you ask yourself, why is it that these people actually all of a sudden realizes that there's no here? And that is what we have seen. Reasoning for you guys to be in the same page. You will end up realizing that think. Everybody totally think in different way. If you are here, every time unity. How many of us so go to make protests happen because we mentioned Biafra? Kunu were set up. When they get there, sacrifice. Whenever you want to talk to there can never be a revolution in Nigeria. The reason Hannah find they are difficult, because the first people that led a revolution in Nigeria were Igbo people. Think about it. Or anyone with the power to change it. They don't have the power to do that. They don't. And that is the reason why there can never be a revolution. Okay, for Hannah try since. Even the only thing that can even be able to push something to happen in Nigeria based on protest or revolution, Mobun had this serious about Nnamdi Kanu. They should have concentrated their protest on the release Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu could have been the key. He protests go the 2 weeks to release those 40 kids. They will not. Those people are may release here. Or your state government cannot go down to applying Sharia law to their constitution. That's number one. So he protests go from today until to tomorrow, next week. I get bet me. I'm telling you, they will kill. They will unalive all of those kids, just like that. And the way because the government has been infiltrated. Not today. They did not start today. They enabled them. Even the president himself doesn't even know how to go about this. Frankly speaking, most of them non-government don't even know how to go about it because it never started from them. They inherited most of these things, but due to greediness that they just want to be in power and collect their own share of the oil money, and they forgot that the charting documents are supposed to sign it. They now just sign in. So Mbana Gosere ha actually take action ebe your vice president, vice Shetiman Nagwa president that he will be in charge of security. Tell me where vice president is in charge of security when the president is the commander in chief of the armed forces. In Agwa general, only suppose able the general of the army. Suppose able no everything passes from his table that you are the one who's going to be taking in charge of security. How dare you? Nuru Badu Anebuba Anegu mineral resources no well ndị Nigeria na egwu tiepele. Ebere mere Monday Oba. All I'm just saying is that we have figured out a way to survive. I think it's time for you guys to figure out a way to survive yourself. Because egwu a na-agba egwu a na-agba ọkwa man for himself. And we hear Mr. Kai Kuleba that before they conquer Igbo land, now you conquer category about first before anyway I want the last. And when you inu before it gets to our place, no bụkwa na ya na-atụ bọmbụ anya na-edefend mana ọ bụ masị ka abịazie na ha minili eke na-epush ndị ọzọ ya adachagodi every other institution ya adachagodi before ha akọwazịa nke ya ka ma ọ ya ada ma ọ bụ ma anyị kakwugide gbam. And that is how happy I am, because it seems like na the fruit of our labor is finally paying. Onye ọbụla na ha eketezie, everybody na pay that thing, and I can see tears, I can see a remorse, I can see shame, I can see like in their eyes when you see them playing the warning of Mazen Nandekano about what is happening to them today. Even Nandekano mentioned one of their villages he take over today on his broadcast. Omoto something. There's one village that he called. The village has been taken over today. Oh, for omego ona vam nanya, omechago hanta vam nanya. Ka ọ na-eme ka anya na-amụrụ because na ata agwa ntị anụ ha ewuru isi ntị esolie wa. Anyway, never mind. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you, guys. I think Benchus is the next. Or is that
Thank you.
I don't have my glasses.
Maybe Benchus, if you allow River Goddess, or each of you, one of you could go first, please. Honorable Benchus, are you there?
Thank you so much. Thank you, my is Kai still there or is in another room? Yeah, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, Benchus. Go ahead. Yeah?
Okay, Kai is not around.
Kai not there now. Kai is not around now.
Okay.
Go ahead, yeah.
Thank you, my brother. So I've heard everything many people have said. Thank you so much. The last speaker, Mr. Obi, even what he said, it was we Biafran that making up that zoological animal republic for as one Nigeria, both practical terms and theory terms. It's Biafra make up that, making that country even one Nigeria till tomorrow. How many Yoruba people has blood in Biafra land? How many Hausa or Fulani has blood in Biafra land? How many Middle Belt has blood in Biafra land? These are the things people need to be asking themselves. Who are the patriotic of that nation? Which people? I think now we are entering into lamentation time and begging time. This evening, I don't know what happened. Around maybe 7 or 8, I look into the YouTube. I didn't see anyone on the live program. I saw this cancer. Vam on the live program. He started around 1 hour. I was there almost 1 hour. My brother, do you know how many people that was watching? Only 23 people, including me, including myself. If Kai is around, I think he need to go and because there's something so much you need to use in doing some program from the program he did this evening. I can't. The so-called men on the ground is begging the two men in question. They are begging. They say Ngozi and Okengwe has left them. It's not doing anything to that. The only anchor on Aquaman, on Eggman, that they have their trust now in Eggman. Can you believe that? I was hearing this. He even played their audio messages. They are begging money now. I can't believe it. That is one thing aside. Like as I used to say, it's now we are entering into confession and the revelation time. Many things is coming up now. Many things is coming up. Every day we Chibo and also everybody got to be ready. Be ready to hear more revelation coming from every angle. Mandi Shibakara, Mandi Shinam, everybody, that is every net is open. There is fire on the mountain now. And then, so everyone has to be very careful. Very careful now. Because we are going to be expecting now, hearing now. You can't believe it. Many people, you cannot believe it, what is going to be coming out now. Even those 40 people with the children, but I heard that these people have been unalived them already.
No, two. They take down two. The little daughter and the pastor wife.
Yeah.
According by information. So,
yeah, I heard that they have unalived many of them.
Okay, that's possible.
Yes.
That's possible.
And the Yoruba people cannot the shame cannot allow them to say anything anymore. Because they are shaking on themselves now.
Mazventus is here. If shame did not allow them, or they could not muster the courage to come out now, as it stands, don't worry, in the coming days, nature will force them to come out because many more are coming. It will come to a time that they cannot hide it anymore. Because it will
even if nature will pressure them to come out, these are people born for bigotry. They feel that they own that country. That is their belief. They believe that they own that country. They've forgotten that they said he who laughs last laughs the best. Fulani has been killing Biafrans, doing all sorts of. That's my teaching to us, but we just keep quiet. And they were laughing. They feel that nobody will talk to fight for us because they have seen that all our all our elites or our this they are all stooge to them. Imagine we are a governor in Enugu State, Peter Mwamba, we employ a Yoruba man to be the chief commander of a security outfit in his own in Biafra land, in Igbo land, a Yoruba man. What does that? What message did he send across? That means that he doesn't trust his own. He doesn't trust his own people.
Massachusetts, they use them to do odd jobs. That's what we call odd jobs. Buruburu don't do that. They use them. The former Governor Sullivan, but his own wasn't like all these ones. But Buruburu used these guys, Yoruba people, and these guys using them as well. Even Buruburu have a funny man that sign his check and does the check he signs. You can verify that. So
but such a thing cannot even happen in Hausa or even in Yoruba.
That is the agreement that they signed for. That is to show you how stupid they are. They want to be. So it is what it is. But thank God that they are going out of Biafra land no matter what. Biafrans have rejected them.
Okay.
One other river going to say that we are 50 million voted. Just for record purpose, it is over 50 million, 60, 70 million, but I think the USB government is benching it on that very 50 million. But it is over 60, 70 million voted for that Biafra agent.
Yeah. Look at all the whole thing happening every day. All the killings happening every day. Both in Biafra land or even in everywhere in Lagos. Have you seen anywhere P2B? Have you seen any media where he's condemning any of them? Or does it mean that he doesn't hear about the insecurity? What is he talking about insecurity? Some of them can also make mention of insecurity, can even hear it from their own mouth. But why is this man is silent, but he's fighting to be a president? And they were using him just to destroy what we are doing. And people like some idiot is not even thinking twice or asking. Say, oh, this man I'm supporting. Oh, you think that he will be the Obama of that contraption. What is he saying of what is happening now? What is he gonna do? Let him just vomit only one word. Then tomorrow, Fulani we eat him like a share. Yeah, that is it. It's a fact.
Yeah,
Okay, let's come to the Mazin Nnamdi Kanu now that has become a football. Everybody will be table tennis. Ping pong hit on the wall. They come back again. They are using him now. People, it's getting to their score now. What pressures a man to leave his house? His own house is not conducive for him again. He ran away for his life. And he's living with somebody, with a woman being. Then, on where he is still suffering, and he makes sure because he has a breed, he has an egg there to make sure that boy has something to eat. But the woman who puts him under that pressure to leave that place doesn't care. You know, like like I said it before, many things is now is everything just okay we myself the amajo some everything now. My brother. People is going to hear the main thing. Many things we know all along and keep quiet. People will be releasing them now one by one. Because many things not unfold. Many people doesn't know. Now it's happening. Then how do you think this woman can you hear what is in her plan? You want to become a widow, to use somebody to make money. Now the devil is turning upside down. Huh. Well, Brother Kai, there's a program I watched it later about the about Nkwocha exposure in a Vam. I watched his program this evening. Please, can you try to go and watch it? I was there more than 1 hour, and he started the program for 1 hour. Only 23 people watched the program.
Who?
Aquaman. Mazakwa.
So he did a program about Nkwocha?
Today, no, another program today.
Okay.
About men on the ground.
Okay.
They show up. They show up na their distant program. They are now in lamentation number 1. Lamentation and begging. It was really laughable. Honestly.
Okay. I actually don't want anybody to laugh them, to be honest with you.
Hey, it's a shame. It's a real shame.
I don't want anybody to laugh them or
they were even commenting that Okengwele is not even looking after them anymore.
You know why I'm laughing? My program before
they were saying with their own mouth, the audio. Aquaman played it. Both of them.
It is better. They said it because Sona Barawa was lying just a couple of days ago.
I couldn't believe it.
That the reason why they are not showing their match parade, BLA, because they don't want to. He's telling his followers, "Oh, you want us to expose our BLA?"
Hey. It's a really shame upon all the foul language this guy used to our DPM. Now he is ripping it.
Don't like I said, we are all matured, isn't it? So I don't want to talk about them, to be honest with you. If they want to apologize or want to reconnect, the door is open. They know what to do. In my own opinion, you do understand? In my own opinion, I don't think I don't think mocking or laughing is the answer. They are all matured. Anybody can make a mistake, and I DPM. It left for her to
Brother Kai, I don't see that, I didn't see their stupidity as a mistake. It's not a mistake.
No, I'm not saying no. You have to. I'm not saying that there is not a mistake. But what do you want me to call it?
It's not a mistake. That is a stupidity, ignorance. It's not a mistake.
Don't choose. Nobody is above mistake, no matter the level of education, personality.
This is a government, and government
Mistake.
is all about
Something somebody saying dynamic gota gina die give some all the mistake and they man gota the deep many the deep it you could have many getting
The most people of interest do make that mistake.
there's always a second chance.
Professors do make that mistake. The issue is this: one thing is sure. Most of people may not like the approach USB is using on their doings, but USB are right.
Okay, hold on. Tomorrow now, it got some now unquarter now. That nonsense expedition yesterday, which these people, not a mistake.
Permit me to say
Are you going to tell me it's a mistake?
No, it's not. See, one thing is sure. Like I said, some people of interest, some people of calibers and timbers, they make mistakes. That is why you just the Mandi will say, "Keep walking na abala mmiri." See the abala mmiri na abala ọkụ. So,
can you people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
So, I have a press release. Yeah.
Sorry.
I have a press release from the Deputy Prime Minister.
Okay.
Yeah, the government of the United States of Biafra, through the Department of Foreign Affairs, is pleased to announce that on June 1st, 2026, the United States of Biafra mission in Austria, represented by its head mission, Honorable Chief Okara and his deputies, successfully submitted the sovereign documents of the United States of Biafra government to the Austria through the following ministry: Ministry of Interior, Immigration, Federal Ministry for European and International Affairs, Foreign Affairs, Federal Ministry of Justice. This is important diplomatic engagement, marks another step forward in the international outreach effort for the United States of Biafra. Austria is an internationally recognized sovereign nation with a population of approximately 9.2 billion people, stands as an example of a country whose independence, territorial integrity, and national identity are fully acknowledged and protected by the international community. Like Austria, many nations across Europe, Africa, and other regions in the world maintain their sovereignty with populations of 1 million, 2 million, or even fewer citizens. Examples include Iceland, approximately 400,000 people, Luxembourg, approximately 680,000 people, Montenegro, approximately 620,000 people, Malta, approximately 550,000 people, Estonia, approximately 1.4 million people, Eswatini, approximately 1.2 million people, the Gambia, approximately 2.9 million people, and Botswana, approximately 2.7 million people. These nations demonstrate that the legitimacy of a people's national identity and sovereign aspiration is not determined by its population size, but by the principles of self-determination, governance, territorial integrity, and recognition under international law. Furthermore, aspirations of the Biafran people have been demonstrated through a self-referendum in which more than 50 million Biafrans participated and voted in support of the restoration of Biafra's interrupted sovereignty. The government of the United States of Biafra maintains that this expression of the popular will reflect reflects the fundamental principles of self-determination as recognized under international law and the Charter of the United Nations. We submit that the democratic wishes of the millions of Biafrans deserve recognition and respect by international community, consistent with the same principles that have guided the recognition of nations and peoples throughout modern history. The government of the United States of Biafra remains committed to ensuring that Biafran nationality and identity are clearly distinguished from the colonial era Nigeria identity as part of our broader pursuit of complete decolonization of our homeland and the preservation of our national heritage. The protection, welfare, and dignity of all Biafran nationals remain a top priority of our government. We express our sincere gratitude to all countries and institutions that have provided legal recognition, support, or engagement with the United States of Biafra in their respective jurisdictions. We look forward to strengthening diplomatic relations, expanding constructive international partnership, and fostering mutually beneficial bilateral cooperation for the prosperity, security, and well-being of our peoples and nations. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Dr. Ngozi Arabez, the Deputy Prime Minister in the United States of Biafra. Yes, so this is Una Nugoniana, and this was 25 minutes ago. So the government is working. Makandi is streaming, and then I wrote something on the chat. I heard you guys discussing about some people giving problem, them quarters or something. You say, yeah, because those same Omo Aro and property in the village house. That is where I say, there land you. Yeah, because those same boys again.
Boys in going to work in the way, but I mean, what are doing?
Which boys?
I couldn't go in water. Somebody is position in water.
Which boys?
I talk on my call about how many times I call on the Igbo land.
Yeah, boys in Igbo boys.
Okay, you made mention of boys. Which boys? I don't understand. Which boys you made? Brother Kai, I want to reach you. Your that WhatsApp. It can't. It don't have access for call. You can put message there.
No, I have access. You can call me on WhatsApp. Definitely.
No, it doesn't give me no access to call.
Okay, that means are you? Yes. Okay. I'm coming to Madam Origin. So just a moment.
Yeah.
My WhatsApp. Or let's see which WhatsApp are you using. I use business WhatsApp. Business WhatsApp.
Yeah. The one message is coming. That was the one I have.
Okay. Maybe you can text me your number. Then I will call you. Then I will call you on WhatsApp.
Okay. Should I text my number there? Text message in that very one.
Let me verify the number that you have. I don't know the number because my number is on. I think you can reach out to me on my number. I don't think my number have any. I don't think there's any issue there.
Yeah, because the one I have, anytime many people put someone, not only you, send messages there.
Okay, that is a WhatsApp group.
Yeah, that was the one I have.
Okay, yeah, the same number. You can private message me then in WhatsApp now. You can just see this number now. Go to your normal WhatsApp. Copy this number you are seeing on the screen now. Okay.
I cannot see it because I'm on the studio.
Okay. You can see it.
I can't see it.
What if I put it on comment section? Will you see that?
Unless I have to go out from studio.
But you can see comments. Can't you see comments from studio?
No. If you're in studio, you can't see comment.
You can. Maybe you don't know how to do that. You can actually. You can. Well, okay. What will happen is that after the program, maybe test me. That was test. Okay. You know what? Just test me. Just write in the WhatsApp group. In WhatsApp group, and just type maybe USB. Just test it then, and let me see. Go out and test it, and I will see your number there.
Oh, okay. That's what
Because
I.
let me
Okay.
open the. I am in the group as we are talking now. I'm there in the group.
Okay. Because
Just test.
this same phone I'm using to link up now is the same phone that where the group WhatsApp group is.
Okay, just go there now and type USB in the group. Then I will know you are the one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mazi Chusa, so going there, if you're still here, I just wanted to appeal to all of us. Mazikai, please, as this our brother read out this thing, you know, there is something we used to do while Obatubia was here. I don't know why. I've said this many times. If you watch the Twitter of Dr. Nguzo Rabeze, when she tweets, personally, I do expect to see thousands of retweets. I don't see it. It's just few of us that always retweet what she tweets. So it's very, very important, dear friends. It's very, very important to all of us. Madam Origin, you talk to Omuwai as well. While Ben Chooks talk to some honorable members as well. Let everybody, all of us, good people in on comment section, let us continue retweeting what Dr. Ngozi Rabeze tweet. Always. All the people that she is tagging, when they check her tweet, they will see the number of people that retweet her tweets. So I think it's very important for all of us that always come to speak, listen, type on comment sections. Those who have not subscribed from her X handle, let them go and subscribe. As we are talking, let us see more retweets from her tweets. That is my appeal to each and every one of us. Mazikai, please use your platform as well, to propagate this message. It is very important for all of us. Thank you.
Yes, I do retweet. That's first thing and last thing I do before when I wake up. I go, if I see anything, it's important to retweet it, like you said. That's a great contribution there. Mazikai, can I say what I want to say?
Go on.
Okay. Yeah, so on our brother that read the I think it was Austria that our reps that are in Austria, we thank them so much for that. And also that's one of the things that comments that Mark Arnold made on our Biafra Day, when he went to, which group was that? I think it was the group where Nkocha called him. He said that history has it that non-violent revolution have twice as much chance of succeeding than violent ones. Now, when one of the things they nearly want to crucify our Agowanye was because she refused to, acknowledge or endorse or absorb the Woto group. And they keep pressuring her when they know that was still the same step they used against our other leaders. And she took what we call the peaceful declaration. And when you go and Google or check or use Grok or whatever, you will hear, you will see, you will find out, when we say, okay, may have Vamnanya, it is not because those that are following her, does not know the magnitude of her work, don't know the magnitude of how far she is, putting Biafra to every door of every nation. It says that the peace Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has successfully brought peaceful declaration to the attention of international world. What our brother read that was given to Austria today is an evidence. International media, human rights groups. You people remember when I was telling you that the man that talks from two sides of his mouth, the chief speaker of the Nigeria state, Mr. Bwala, went to Arise, and he was hyperventilating there, saying that, oh, human rights, this one, that they were like, it's the same hype. Those media people inside Nigeria, they all those people look like forgotten things. They can't even articulate what he said. This is not like before. I feel that part of the major problem, the contraption, the people inside, the 200, and if you minus the Biafrans, the rest of them have is that they don't have a source of information of what is actually going on. Because Bwala came and said, it's not like before. This time around, things don't change. Oh. They did not understand. I was listening. I was watching them. I was watching those that were sitting on the high stool. And they were just looking at him. He said, let me read it again. Dr. Ngozi Orabweze has successfully brought the peaceful redeclaration to the attention of international world, international media, human rights groups for formal statehood recognition. Now, look at what our brother read. That thing is sitting in the desks of the international world. And they are watching this woman with humility, carrying 80 million people, guiding, doing due diligence. They are watching. So when you see the 8 groups, they thought what Nigeria do is what they have always done it, and they can't change because now they are stuck. What they have used before is what they're using, and it's no longer working because the woman, the peaceful woman that is seated at the helm of affairs of Biafra, United States of Biafra, is paddling the canoe smoothly and is doing the right thing. And that is why this excerpt from Mike Arnold is for their ears, if they will understand. He said, non-violent revolution have twice the chance of succeeding. And I tell you all, the success is beyond every one of us. And I'm going to rest it there. I tell us, let's continue to do what we are doing. These amazing media moguls, the media pichichis, because of you, the future of Biafra is brighter and brighter. And I also want to thank Obi-Wan. I beg go, come back. I don't know how you sneaked out. Madam River Goddess, Madam Ojuk, I have not heard from you a little bit, in the last couple of days. And everyone else, I greet. Mazi Perimiri, God bless you. Ocean Monster, God bless you. I reserve the rest greeting for tomorrow. Mazi Kai, Inyoma Meregi. I rested there, hang my mic. Put your mic on.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was saying that you said you reserved the greetings for tomorrow. So you don't want.
Because I go nowhere. I don't send my sleep, Mazikai.
You don't want to feed us, right, with the greetings.
That's small. I go to give them.
Oh God, you're welcome. I really appreciate it. I don't even know, Madam. Did River Goddess made her something at all?
Let me tell Madam River Goddess sell her sleep. So I know say she did somewhere. It's either
she was here. She was here in the studio, but I don't know if she let her if she let her grab the mic at all.
Oh no, I didn't see her. Okay.
Maybe she couldn't wait. She was here when Obi-Wan was even talking. She was here.
Oh, okay. This okay.
So she didn't make a submission. I didn't hear make submission.
Okay. Maybe she's at work. Maybe.
I guess, or maybe Obi-Wan have give us the complimentary message already.
Okay, man. How can I go to the cook? I haven't got to deep.
Okay. Madam you can do. Madam
single.
I am a horizon wages. I am okay. One them. Yes, they were.
Thank you so much, Ocean Monster. And Madam Origin, God bless you. Ben Chips, thank you so much. We are going to wind down now. Just like Madam Origin said, let's reserve the remaining one for tomorrow. God bless you. Somebody is back. I don't want to say the name. See, let him talk for himself.
Obi-Wan, I greet to, I salute to, I say make I greet properly.
I was hearing my name from afar and some discussions which made me to decide to come back and calm all of you guys down so that everybody got barogya. I greet all of you guys once more, both the ones that couldn't laugh out loud and I greet everybody before. But I think I actually came in here again to give advice to Ndi Yoruba. If I were you guys, my main priority now is to fight for my survival instead of pointing fingers towards Ebendi Ibono. Fight to survive. It is your turn to fight to survive now. Can you imagine? We are talking about one Nigeria, and a period of a time when some certain part of Nigeria we are remembering their loss during a civil war in a country called Nigeria, and the media in Nigeria never represented that. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that. Mr. Kai, did you have an idea of what I'm talking about?
It has been always like that.
What is the point of the one Nigeria? How can you keep sounding to be one and yet there is no?
Let me answer you just with it. There's a program of Mazam Lugano where he was saying that he said, have you seen anybody saying one American, one UK,
exactly,
one Germany, one Spain, one Poland, one France? This is why they're attaching that to one Nigeria, because it's not one. So you have to repeat it over and over again so that you can answer that is one when it's not. So
they keep pushing the narrative so that because most of the people who came on at DOS did not know the real job Nnamdi did.
Somebody wants to remind you something. I don't know. Somebody wants to say, here this man.
Opportunities are out there for them. They can be rehabilitated. An ex-Boko Haram stands having laid his arms and comes back, turns his way away from his negativity. He stands to be a president of this country. He stands to aspire to any position in this country. Why is he wasting his time when he cannot even deliver? We will do that. But we have appealed to them, including their detractors, their collaborators, to see reason to, as fast as possible, quickly drop their arms so that we...
What again?
Hi!
Nnamdi Kanu rehabilitation. on their import to them. Let me tell you.
The ones they call marauders, so they call these people marauders. They say they were from Sahel, whether it's the one that has HELL. The ones that sweep villages and wipe out humans. He say, you people are wasting your time. Come join us. Which means these people, this man you see here, is already carrying out what they were doing crudely. So to him, it's like, you people need to do it like, come and join us. Is that this is every day you see you hear these people, you're like, is this really planet Earth?
Madam
Or
Origin.
are we in hell?
Madam Origin. Military of any country is supposed to be the first line of defense of any country from outsiders. But when that your military is compromised, that means an intruder can get inside Nigeria and operate and move out without being detected, or without they know, but it cannot be comprehended. If your military is compromised, check out when a country called themselves Giant of Africa and their soldiers, that Nigerian soldier used to be the Masino Hawa, they are the one that made up ECOWAS military back in the days. They've gone to Liberia and all those kind of things. They used to count them as one of the best back in the days when things were working. That's why when Nigeria when you want to speak to Africa, you pass through Nigeria first. The country I cannot inform, and every country, most of the government in African country, and I allow humiliation and amend by actual the Ghana, chuon the Tanzania in a country, and I took on the Nigeria. Or didn't no. How many people can Ghana? Actual Ghana, chuo Tanzania, chuo Zambia, or whatever. And I took on the Nigeria. And yet, we don't want to learn our lesson. Not that I won't count us actually inside it, because now ebe no problem with the guy or a video. Yeah, if I were Yoruba people, the best thing I would do for myself, because Nenu Sunday Boho, Nenu, the one person, because anyway, I knew actually that number Sunday Boho put out for this thing. It's not, I think no Mekonya Aquanya on this time, or he was just opportune, or he's not an opportunist. Because now the guy maputa as a hunter, maybe in the Fulani be aside in Kaban and Maya. Everybody bunye no okay, because now on Adema, when you are advocating for, especially in your own nation, you need the face and a fire, you need a symbol to move on with. So I think now Oduduwa Republic then decided to use Sunday Igboho as a front, as only believe we're brave. Even when enwecha when media one guy can have koi on our Sunday Igboho media again
Spokesman.
Yeah, media spokesperson. They were like trying to build up a structure, So many people started queuing in. Ibiam by Nandekano, Sunday Boho there. Oh, that. So many people started adding, and then they push you, come mama. But I knew that now the young man is not smart enough to play the game. He's not. Anybody put out for one somebody like Nnamdi Kanu knew exactly, like River Goddess was saying something that he didn't know it's gonna be like this. For me, my own way, the way I see it,
Did the River Goddess comment here?
not today. There was
Okay,
another
not today.
program.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, when she said that he knew. For me, I would say that he never knew. For me, I would say that Nnamdi Kanu have an idea of what might happen, but more to the extent of how it will. With even, let me tell you, even with all of these betrayals that you see now coming from both the wife and for example, Ikenga Uruagu, and so I don't think that now, if I'm trying to put myself in the kind of person I think Nnamdi Kanu is, like his own mindset, I won't be surprised. Why do I say that I won't be surprised? No, I'm a go. No, I'm a go. Sorry, no, I'm a go. Problem. Na nwunye ya na nwunye na-enwe problem before, and ịmakwa ụmụ nwanyị si ewe iwe, especially when it comes to heartbreak. Maybe Nnamdi Kanu tụrapụrụ ya n'ike, o nwere ka ihe esi rapụ nwaanyị n'ike, o were isi kurichaa glass moto ma ọ bụ ndị na-destroy things, or kulie your TV. So probably now, they always want to find a way to get back at you, imago, whatever. But it's not their fault or a way to grieve. So for some people. Then secondly, but the other people, if forget na puta, all of a sudden you in a video Ikenga before, how Ikenga was promoting IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu, and you at some point you will be surprised that this the same person all of a sudden turned 360. Na-ekwuzi ihe asịsị ekwu na like nke nọ na-ege mbọsị a, ọ si na-afụ ọnụ ya na ọ na-achachazi white n'isi awọ ejughị na Nnamdi Kanu sochite na ya na ụgbọgụ ụzọ anyị na ọnya mee nwafere ji na-akparị ya n'ifele na-emezi ị na-enene dimkpa mmadụ sapozuru ị na-eme expect na ọ ma ihe o ji maka ya wee bata na struggle, ọ na-etebe onwe, and ebe nna adị surprised that these people amaghị that na ha na-etebe onwe ha is that you choose the wrong person to castigate. You can castigate Nnamdi Kanu when nothing is manifesting, but the fact on ground is not showing up with all your allegations. No, they put out to campaign for Tinubu, saying that the economy of Nigeria is better, but on ground it's not happening like that. So careful that now. The reason why DOS and Co and Madam Imiezi did not Monata go from Johnny to break Oje. I don't think lawyer survive in the back, but we will see. Why these people never survived it is because of the reality on ground. The reality on ground will show you the real deal that nature will call you out one day. Not was the one years that you are seeing it's happening in your eyes. And the rate things is happening in Nigeria. Corruption has been modernized to the extent it seems like in from far now watch. Odeka Nigeria na agbaze egwu, like most of the things that you see, check out because of this election that is coming now, 2027 election. They have started rigging it without the election, without the date of the election. I know you're asking that somebody hack into INEC portal. I know you know full unnecessary story that a government of a country is not even supposed to release in the public. On Adizika, they just like Anna struggles in that na they that this way not it won't work. It can never, because now isi godi ka idozie Nigeria, let's say ka na ekwekọrịta na ngwa ka anyị wụrụ one Nigeria. What do you think will make Nigeria to work? Is it not changing the constitution? So when you write a new constitution, which is where the people, I'm telling you the fact of Aseketaka Nigeria, why I'm saying this thing is that it will still be pointing at one particular place, which is division. When you change the constitution of Nigeria, the people will then now agree on how to govern themselves, right? Which will now metamorphose to adding of referendum. And tell me, when you ended up adding referendum in Nigerian constitution, or you decide there to do restructuring based on regional development, everybody manage their resources, which was what could have happened in peace without it build a tribal war or hate each other as NDC from the same Nigeria. It could have worked better before, but it won't work again. So he restructure good in Nigeria now when the Southeast now will now start managing their resources. Now that fear that made Gowon to fight will kick in again, because the fear of the NAGC from the Southeast and where energy non even the buy based on hustling. We have similar energy with Chinese. I go to China before. I go. They watch their city, China today. Go and watch their city. Every day when I look at those videos, I just now for future Biafra. Now watch their city. My friend went to China the other time. Onogide that place now often be country that chacha. That you are in the you might think that you are in the main ground. That like the environment, in on but you will get to a place when you look down, you in on but it looks like China they are hungry for a long time until what happened. Each and every one of them were hustling moment inside them. That is why if China Mall, they carry their own goods, shop, government and not sponsor. That is the only thing we need in Biafra. Obuna ndị a implement such thing with ebe anyị si abịa. Ọ bụ na ebe anyị si abịa implement ya na Nigeria, it could have been better, but it didn't work out. So if that nine were similar feature, match or way of life, but similar hustling type of thing within the China. They like business. They would like to do business. So the problem I know when I buy is the government doing their duty. I suppose onye chọrọ ịzụ ahịa firi na ọbụ ha akwụkwọ ka ọ chọọ ego. Kedu ihe eji agbara boy iji gbaa 7 years be mmadụ 8 years? Ọkwa ka i wee mụọ ahịa, but most important thing is capital. Now, are you telling me that if we have an operational government that can offer you 6 months course of how to do business, and then we have factories that produces that which you want to sell, and they matter a department that can grant you loan to start up a business and even assign principal officers to guide you on that business, how can you not survive? The population to sell it is there. The factory where they produce it is there. It's just to empower people. And when you see people that are really, really ready to actually develop themselves, if that is when you now have extra money to pay people that doesn't have a job. Social money yes anọgide every month adọwiricha na account without so far na ede arụ ọrụ gọọmenti adọwiricha because na any other person the government na-enye ha the push they need to help themselves. Every day the people are not depending on the government to come and help them. Everybody by street government is supposed to local individual street even self side side ma osisi a na-akọ like ka street dị mma ndị ogbe atụkọ ego wee tee ebe ahụ ete cement nkewa. That is the thing. No government empowerment, no government presence. And nekwa ebe Nigeria nọkwa wee gbakwa onwe ha egbe n'ọba because ịma na mgbe ị nọ na-agba ọsọ ihe suppose develop gị na-agba ọsọ ịma na onwe gị ka ị na-eme. Na most of ndị be ndị Yoruba na ndị ọzọ amaghị about South East is because of lack of federal government presence na South East as well. Because ihe a na-ekwu na ndị Hausa ka ndị Igbo na population ndị onekwan ka ndị Igbo dị na isikwa ka ịgụọ census Nigeria kịta ndị Igbo kakwa na population na Nigeria. Ndị Igbo be anyị ka amama ndị ugwu ọ dịzị ka efi Buhari 150 every year 150. Ihe niile a na-egbu n'ugwu Hausa na population ada less. One ka egbugo na South East, ọ na-ahazi account down na South West. Kelee ebe the population na-ekwu dị n'ugwu Hausa dị ọnwa amajeri. They don't have ndị Igbo kind of population na Nigeria, just that we haven't recognized that. I want to power. Na Ikene, isi ha Lagos gbata gafecha most of those from Asaba na ndị otu egbara na ụlọ everywhere people from there back Calabar by Enugu State back by count to go the 5 states of Nordina South East. Juchara eju. Tell me which state juru eju na Southwest. Show me.
Obi-Wan, my honorable. You see, what you are saying about population in Nigeria, one thing is certain. They know, the British knows exactly the population we have. Maybe not exactly, but they know approximately what we have.
Equally and by equally census Nigeria kita ndị Igbo ka.
Yeah, I'm coming. And they knew where the population really are. That is why they are doing all the shenanigans they are doing. Instead of bringing better data for us to have a good census and records, they will ask you to go and count head. Why counting? In the north, you count sound, you count animals, you count even people join. Then in the west, you do the same. In the east, you do the same. But upon that, hold on, just 1 minute. But upon that counting, look at the statistics here. Mazi Ruwan, travel, leave southeast out, cross Benue. When you cross Benue, after the indigenous people of Benue, which people are the next highest population in Benue? Go to Kogi, the same. Cross to Castana Ala, cross to Plateau, Jos, cross to Kaduna, cross to Niger State, cross to Nasarawa, cross to Sokoto, every other state, then go to Lagos. Every place you come, after, even in some cases, the indigenous people, sometimes the Igbos outnumber them. So that will tell you exactly what we have. And these people in the affairs of our governance, they know that and they're afraid of that. That is why they will always bring this propaganda of they tell you, oh, it is 5 states. You guys are very, very minor. You understand? So we know who we are. If they say, if they dispute that, ask them. The last election, what happened in Lagos? If you want, if you know Lagos very well, from Alimo Show,
Kyle, are they not gonna pull your? Is this this your video? Hope it's not the one they're putting match. Hope they're not gonna...
this person.
Why is it showing? I hope they won't pull down your...
Mazika Anokwanso.
Ọmọkọrọ na-akpọ ka mmadụ ọha akịrị ya chọọ ka emechie ọkụ ka a na-achọ ịgba mmadụ ihe.
Okay.
Oche mmasị ị na-ekwu ihe a mụnwa na uche m bịa dị n'ihe ọya nche ya afụbe ndị vidiyo mfe
no verse, no verse.
Yeah. I was just saying.
The caption put that na oya boy bandit ejidere so.
Na obi just na-amapụ ma ana m asị na ụmụ ụdị graphic most of this graphic
ọ na-ebigo so ụdakwụọ na-ebe ka ndị so ndị a na-atụtụ ụjọ
ehe na why na ha ya atụ ụjọ most of these guys
get to keep people clever. How they very funny. So that I choose your one now.
So
beg I'm big.
That's not why you
Allah. You see,
anyway, Ocean Master, let's just call it a day. One come and retire because
no, we want to go. We want to go anyway. Thank you very much.
I got it 4 hours. We
want to go. At least you deliver how many videos today? So you are still one of the best. They want them. May God bless each and every one of us. Madam Origin.
You just finished what you were saying about Lagos, because
okay, yeah. What I was saying is this: about if they dispute what we are saying that Igbos are more in population, they should reflect what happened in the last election in Lagos and other parts. Check it upon all the threats. The Igbos, just the Igbos, check every polling unit, counter every local government. We dominated. It's not just because we are saying it that we dominated. The truth, the fact remains, we have more population than them. That is a God-given. Nobody can dispute that. If you want to dispute it, that means you're telling yourself lies. And let me say this: before they begin to do these shenanigans they are doing, our Asian people, God bless them with Omumu, and most of them have many wives. Even in Kenamoro, many wives. You have wine or more 12, 13. So wine, my dear, I will see you.
Ocean Master, referendum. Referendum. Agota, in Kaja also Gota, not everybody voted though. 50 million. America na atokwa, at least in can cardi go the show. Awena atokwa. Ka I will reveal the remaining ones na during the declaration, which was the one Chomo Koma decided not to. Mr. Kai, that woman or the release go qua the remaining referendum as because Okwanyawa in charge of the data. He sees call everything because Anna said that day
She's never. If you watch during that time, Obatobi always say that because someone ban a equity name and the data of individual, he said that it is only him Obatobi and one other person that we will never knows about the actual decision. So the Professor Chioma Iriaboncho can never have idea of that. Common sense will tell you that.
Oh, okay. Mana amana aka the more and they makwana bokwa everybody vote.
It's over 80 million already voted.
When you check these things, enough that na ndị vote kwanu bụkwa ọkwa ndị dị aware. Ndị be anyị mụrụ ụmụ n'ilo too much to start with. Ka hapụgodi ndị nọ na Nigeria. Every dream of every nwa be anyị wee ije obodo oyibo. Kpọpụrụ m bịa na ọbịa akpọpụgo nwa the guy awago. Onye ọbụla onye lụzie di a or establish a family. Enwe ndị nọ n'ụlọ, nwe ndị nọ n'ilo. Ịmụkwa nna guy, when we will finally get home, road anyị for December by yezu nwanne alụgide road anyị na-alụkwasa road n'elu nke alụrụ alụkwasakwa ọzọ. Train station na-adị n'ala adị n'elu because mmadụ ya akarị guy.
Ilite na Spain enwe underground for underground train na-agbana. Ilite na like that. Most part of Europe so they 2 hours. So all just I mean you want your construct and everyone can equip China say go to Hong Kong.
Card in Spain there. Millions
of yes,
China population or Iranian.
I'm not telling you population of Spain. I'm telling you what they have as in facility. You're talking about the ILOs or the NOS. So underground trams and train Ganaba, then highways Ganaba, then China Hong Kong. Because you can improve China. Even does again to China they are very great. You got to go. So you see, we really have a very little to do. We just need just a little freedom. This freedom I with recognition. One in the next 10, 15 years, 20 years,
Biafra land. Onitsha I na forget Onitsha. I could see flat in around because now ilu no individual like that or mahaba. So you need the arrow skyscraper sibu flat and the people abiazi ebe king or ono. I won't name a property here. They will flat. I don't know how they will do it, but all I know is that na obon and the buy natasia amaf amaja. So anybody that is planning on how to develop for a place, suppose
everyone I'm and I'm places. It's just a question of management, the state master plans. When you put the master plans very well, look, our people will be very, very versatile in developing and picking up. We can do it. Yeah, and I say, no, we have lands. My brother, if you travel around with if that area, it is a pure fallacy and lie.
Initiative. Anyway, Mr. Kai, it's nice to actually meet you again, and I appreciate your work and each and every one of you. Non media, you people are doing great because without you people, I don't see how we can be able to tell our people what is going on. They were able to be in charge of our life before because we have no information. They were able to control us before because they own the media. They were able to control us before because they were busy selling our narratives, correcting the things they just like what BBC did the other day, and we were able to see it. Those days, it was not possible. But what is going on today? We all are being aware of any mistake they're about to make, the one that they have made, and we'll start correcting it on time, because we had the freedom on our own. Once we are able to identify who we are, victory is ours. That na yenwetebu here before is because that na ụfọdụ ndị anioma can try to convince themselves whether they are Igbos. Ụfọdụ ndị Ikwere ka na-ajụ onwe ha ajụjụ awụm onye Igbo. Ụfọdụ ndị South ka na-adị proud to say I am South. But there's nothing like in geographical terms of South. I don't know where that comes from. People like Wike is denying that their name is not an Igbo name. And what is this one now aspire for presidency? Na ADC, or former governor River State, is saying that na Igbo mafia na Amechi. Yeah, but that everything is indicating that this is who you are. I don't just understand. So when we are not aware of all of these things,
when you're telling the history, please, Mazika is ever not join me and so consider his name or no family man even. Managuma Kanabanya,
type message.
I'm very that. Nimba man on to Buratu Lula. I'm going out with Lula.
Malakai na Bonnet, Mr. Kai na Bonnet, at least also.
The message program now. I got my next 2 hours before now.
Oh,
yeah.
On upload in the morning as well. For me, yeah, on a new update like Onya Kukita now. Obuna the guy I know that 9 in the morning. Oh, Mr. Kai, a book there.
Breaking news.
Yeah, update. Obuna this guy on a phone where I'm on 9 in the morning that no program is Mr. Kai, a book there. This is how God blessed us. The government and our media has no and in any phone Obiadisika government has only open and all way. Corner, it's in a how my hand, but how is it that their information is going viral? Because then when enough stand by checker, Madam you kayali help or boost up. What I'm saying. No, they scout for the information. Here need the government to say something. Let us tell our people. Oh, that is how blessed we are in this struggle. So any other person if on akoko na boyamba, onye obuna na art according to ne ihe suppose art here. Mobuma, this struggle should teach you a lot of things. That there are people that are ignorant about their life, about their situation, and you can actually see how corrupt our mindset and the contraption where you are coming from, what it has turned you into. Good night.
Thank you so much, everyone, Ocean Master and Madam Origin. Oh, today Madam Origin gave up on time. So she's no longer here.
Madam
Origin, I'm going to open Oko. It's come can never serve. All right, please, my people, call it tomorrow. Una banana. Udo Chanandu. Catch your phone. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Bless you, my brother.
There were.
obi ya dị ọcha. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iro ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọgaranya ṅụrịba, ogbenye ṅụrị, ọgaranya ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọgaranya nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo beruo. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ọkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga dị. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu.